I'm not actually sure if the ads are done yet because the frickin' timer I've set up on screen is different from the one that Twitch is showing. So I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. They'll both be done by then regardless. Hey Z, how's it going, cutie? Hope you cuties are having a better night than I am. I'm really in a fucking shitty mood right now. Let me get the game running. Okay. Make sure it's actually gonna show the game.
Mehmet. Look out.
I gotta do it. Should? Hold on a sec. No, not quite. Hold on. Starters, let's turn that off. That's not really helpful. I guess I needed to use the window capture. That should do it. There we go. Well, since... Hi, Jab. Having fun throwing things at me, cuties? Alright, so last we left off, I did have to take a moment off stream to, you know, just go in, clear my inventory as much as I could. I did figure I have actually a couple items that seemed good enough that I do want to at least try seeing if I can put them on someone, but yeah. Also, sorry it's been a hot minute since the last one of these streams. Okay, so we've got a hat here with actually...
Not good enough for you, eh?
How
No, you're not, sir. Goodbye. Okay, so let me just double check here. Is this hat actually worth using? Not really. Because, like, yeah, it's a big power boost to Sheila and to Jeb, but they're more interested in their survivability. So I think we'll get rid of that. Hey, Rudy. Happy affiliate anniversary. We got our affiliates around the same time, apparently. I've been hanging out and popping in and so work and fun stuff. Nice. Well, happy affiliate anniversary to you too, cutie. Actually, no, what I should do is I should move all of the unchecked stuff over here and then put the stuff I have checked in the top left. That'll make it much easier for me. All right, is this belt worth anything? doesn't look like it. Maybe on you? How does it actually compare to what you do have? Oh, this is basically just tankiness. Yeah, I think we can make that swap. All right, now rings are a bit harder to actually compare because I have to compare them to every individual slot on each of my characters, which is a lot. Okay, I thought these gauntlets would be better, but they don't seem to be doing all that great. Okay, this ring looks amazing. Certainly someone's gonna use it. Question is who? I think most likely I would want it on my biggest damage dealer, right? Actually, it's more of a tanky ring from what I can tell. Okay, well, how are we doing on resistances? You can afford to drop your fire resist ring. This ring is actually not very good. You know what? Let's just replace that right away. Boom, there we go. Okay, this one also seems pretty good. Everything's gonna be inferior to the one I just equipped. Maybe I should actually put that in a later spot in the lineup, just so we're comparing it to a weaker ring of mine. There we go. Something like this. Yeah. This one is a good deal weaker, but it is buffing my lowest resistance. Do any of these rings happen to give mind resist? Doesn't look like it. Kind of hurts lowering my weakest resistance, because that makes me weaker not just to mind attacks but also to light and energy attacks. So that would be a pretty big hit. What else? Well, I definitely need the light magic boosts on you. So, I mean, I don't know, maybe I do equip, well, maybe I put this on someone else actually. Hold on, let's see how this does on, say, you. What does this ring do? A bunch to elemental resistances. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty significant boost to them actually. What are your resistances doing anyways? Mind is your weakest one. Okay. Probably not gonna get rid of this ring then, at least not for now. Although that is my weakest ring by far, jeez. Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever. This ring is also pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna worry too much about that stuff right now. Okay, so this ring is fantastic for body magic skill. And I do need... Actually, how much is my body magic currently boosted by right here? Plus 26. I can get it as high as my skill is at. But I clearly have another body magic boost. There we go. I think this is better if I increase the amount of speed on it. Otherwise, it's actually kind of close. I don't know. Honestly, this one like just boosts my survivability, which doesn't really matter all that much on you because we're kind of at the point where you're getting one shot anyways. If my tank doesn't shield you. So yeah, let's just get rid of that actually, and we'll go for this one. All right, what about this one? Int, fire resist, and a bit to all resistances. Tempting to try and put this on you because the int, but honestly, probably not worth it. Okay, how about you maybe? Do you need a fire resist ring? Not really, but it wouldn't be bad. It would help you survive dark attacks. Wouldn't make that much of a difference on you. I don't think it's actually good enough.
I have some special pieces for you.
We can go ahead and sell these now, and we can get into the actual gameplay. I really should have gotten rid of those before stream, but I just forgot to, and then frickin'... That is the wrong spell. I am clearly not on it today. And to think I had such a good start earlier. Rip. Okay, hold on. Is there anything up here? There is. Actually, I think I went in there. Yeah, I just like went in there normally before and looted these chests, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got a couple things to do on Ragnar. Most notably, we need to clear the tower, but we don't have the key. So I guess we need to go in here, I think? Alright. The Regnans have never been known for their subtlety. This thick-walled and cannon-studded castle is the very definition of foreboding.
Well, let's go in then.
Okay, only 4 guys in the entryway. That's not too bad. Although the frickin' lieutenants, goddamn, they do so much damage. But then again, we do so much damage too. So does it really matter? Holy shit, why are you doing fucking 11,000 damage with your bow shots? That's insane. I mean, I don't mind at all. You're doing like fucking 2.5 times the next best damage dealer. That's insane. How did you get so good? Like, I knew we had gotten you to pop off before, but like, goddamn. Archers be crazy cracked, chat. You gotta keep in mind, that's just one of her 2 hits that's doing that much damage. Let's hit him with some AoE. I don't remember chatting here before I found you on Mastodon. Well, hello, Rocky Mountain. How is it going? I hope you're having a good night tonight. It's always a pleasure to have new people in here, whether or not they're actually new. Yeah. It's funny, I actually should probably at least take a look at my Mastodon. It's been so long since I actually set that up. Okay, I don't know why those guys are just kind of... Oh, they're friendly. What the fuck?
Got it.
Why are you guys friendly? That's so weird. I can't imagine why anything would be friendly to me here. Also, wait, did we get... I didn't ever level up after last time. Well, we're in for a treat later. Okay.
This item is useless. No room.
That's all junk. Where do I actually start having inventory space? Here we go. Tab 2. Aw, thank you, Slasher Shinigami. I really appreciate it, cutie. I really don't give any fanfare to the affiliate anniversary because, to be honest, I don't really care. But it is nice hearing the kind words from you cuties. So, is there any secret rooms in this place? I mean, I suppose I have Grandmaster, whatchamacallit, Grandmaster Perception, so I shouldn't have an issue with that. Is this one of those Amiga games? No, this is actually a PC game from, well, it's a series of 3 PC games that have been modded together into one, I should say. Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, hence the merge and the stream title. But yeah, it is from the year 2000, Might and Magic 8 specifically, and that's the engine that it's running on here for the merge. I should put the command to ask about the mod in the stream title. There we go. Yeah, if you type !MAW in chat, it'll tell you a little bit about the mod. Surely the remaining enemies are down here, yeah? Or not, I don't see them anywhere. I think we need to just find a key in this place and then we can get access to the other dungeon.
Let's leave it.
Actually that ring looks quite possibly serviceable. I must say, it is so very, very nice with this mod that I don't have to, oh, you can go down further here. Secret room. That's probably where the enemies are. Or not. No, it goes deeper here. Okay. It's very, very nice, some of the quality of life features with the Monsters, Arts, and Wonders mod, because, oh my goodness, it's so nice not having to switch my characters every time I come across a treasure chest or something. Just absolutely massive quality of life improvement. I can't really imagine playing without it at this point. I mean, I can. I just don't have as much fun. It's also nice not having to switch to my character with the highest merchant skill when I'm going to sell stuff, things like that, you know.
It looks worthless.
Is it actually worthless? Hold on. It might be. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Where will I put that?
Okay. Oh, that's a good number of them archers. Whew. Fortunately, we are incredibly badass and strong, and they can't do anything to us. All right. What barrel is luck? To be honest, I kind of just want to send your luck to the moon. Although you're guaranteed to crit in melee with your daggers, so does it even really matter? I don't know. Good God, how did your frickin' range damage get so high? This bow is so fucking insane. Can't believe it's like only of darkness and it still pulls these insane numbers. Like, this puts the artifact bows I have to shame. I have a couple of those around here somewhere. Ooh. This actually might possibly be better than this. Probably not, though. I don't think that the having missile damage actually gets taken into account with the toughness calculation here. And in Vanilla Might and Magic 7, which is where this armor is originally from, it's kind of redundant because it has the same effect as... Oh, that's not bad. Good stats on that one, at least. Same effect as the shield spell, which it is very easy to just keep up forever. Especially if you get light magic on the path of good. Yeah, kind of feel like I should just pop all of the might barrels onto you, because you just do so much fucking damage. Besides, the effect of might actually isn't all that significant. Okay, I think I've explored everything, so now I just need to actually go into the cave in the basement here.
We could get hurt. We got it.
Okay. Easy enough. Get wrecked, ye fools. Why are there more of you guys here? Get wrecked, you buffoons. You fools. I laugh. Oh my God, there's more coming from back here. Where are you coming from?
We did it.
Genuinely, where? Like, I can't tell where they could be coming from that I could have even aggroed them from. Nice. Now, one thing that I suspect will actually give me some trouble later is if we actually go for 100% completion in Jadame, by which I mean I will have to kill all the dragons in the Dragon's Lair in Garrett Gorge, and that does not sound like a fun time. I'm gonna be perfectly real with you, chat. Like, yeah, we may be crazy badass and strong, but you gotta keep in mind, all the dragons are like level 160 or something, I think. Actually, what level are these guys? 172. There you go. And dragons are just kind of badass in general, like regardless of level. They have awesome abilities, they fly, they're all ranged. At least I'm pretty sure they all are. Maybe the hatchlings aren't.
We did it!
So they all use the same model in this game. Well, sprite, I guess. This does use sprites for the enemies, though the environment is 3D. Okay. Oh, and the freaking summoning enemy corpses to me. God, that's so good. I wish I could extract just the quality of life changes and put them into their own mod that I can slap on top of any Might and Magic install. Because sometimes I want to play other mods for these games, and it would just make my life so much better if I could have those effects, you know? Oh, that is an elite. That's not good.
Got it.
Yeah, as you can see, they frickin' killed Aerie here. Okay, can we not with the bullshit?
Got it. Watch it.
Yeah, this motherfucker will just fucking kill any of us at any point without any regard for my abilities that should be keeping us from dying. I should also mention. I love how it also wasted the divine protection while it killed her. Amazing. Just absolutely beautiful. Maybe it's because of the reflecting. That's probably what it is. I didn't even realize he had reflecting. Oh, did we get him? I think we got him. Thank goodness our damage is crazy now. Also, the dagger he dropped is probably actually pretty good. Where is it? This one? Never mind.
Won't fit.
It's actually pretty bad. Yeah. Also, the potions do a really weird thing. These endless potion bottles, they do a really weird thing when sorting. If I sort just the tab they're on, it tends to work a little bit better. Wow, 10 stream streak. Nice work, /Shinigami. I'm really happy that you're always here for me, cutie. Hey, Royal Blue Wizard, thank you. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. Well, now that the elite has been taken care of, we should be much safer here. Yeah, get wrecked, motherfuckers. I'd forgotten how much fun it was to be crazy, strong, and badass in this mod. The enemies are also scaled to be way crazy harder than they are in vanilla, but like, it's it kind of doesn't matter much other than the elites that the mod adds. Those are the only things that really give me any trouble at this point. Or if I just fight too many of regular enemies at once. This belt might be useful. What does your current belt do? Yeah, I think this is better for you. Not by much, but it is better. Also, I'm really sorry, chat. I know I've owed a model recolor for a while, like a new one. I just have not had the energy to put into making a new one. Plus, like, I've been working on an improved system for it, which is also a bit tricky to get to work because it doesn't really work with StreamerBot, and it would basically be reliant on Twitch, at least until an update that the developer has expressed interest in making happens. So, you know, kind of in like a bit of a limbo state there. It will make making new recolors a lot easier once everything is all set up, right, though, with that? Okay. I really hate the weird, janky limit on how many items total you can have in your inventory. Because, like, we already have to deal with the inventory Tetris. Okay, come on. Don't fucking kill my party members. Am I going to play the Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 upgrade? Yes, I am. In fact, I'm even changing my schedule up from the usual just so that I can play that on Thursday when it comes out this week. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it too. That frickin' full reveal where they showed the new outfits and the new blade and everything. I won't say what they are in case anyone hasn't seen it and wants to, you know, see it fresh. But oof, I am color me interested. I am very excited for it. Oh, are these all just exits from that place? Well then, no, I do not want to reset the dungeon. I just want to get back in. Yeah, that new blade was quite the shocker. I was not expecting her, of all people. Certainly wasn't expecting anyone from that, you know? I was also expecting like a Genesis reference, maybe even not like a direct tie-in, but like a character with like that sort of vibe, maybe, you know, like maybe a frickin' school uniform character, you know, something like that. But no, we get something totally unexpected, and I am very much here for it. Okay, hold on. I need to sync the Regnan fleet. How do I do that exactly? I think I do it from within one of these towers. It might be the other one. Like the other direction I didn't actually go up yet. That's probably it. The thing you need to realize is that all numbers about the power changes for her armor specifically are all lies. This one is such a huge boost to her power. It's insane.
This item is weak.
Like even if we ignore the dagger boost, the sheer amount of luck that this armor gives her is crazy. 48.97% crit chance versus 39.01%. That's more than, well, almost 10%. Almost 10% more crit chance with the bow, which is freaking nuts. All right, well, time for the fun part. Oh, right, I can't fucking strafe because this mod is weird about letting you fly in combat. It only lets you do it in certain areas.
Watch it! What? Got it. Hey!
Okay, can we heal, please? Hold on. Apparently not, because I'm out of fucking mana. There we go. Okay, frickin' archmages die. Okay, we got all the problem enemies down. There we go. Much better. Hey Mari, how's it going, cutie? If anything's on the table, I want something ridiculous like Citan Yuzuki for the Xenoblade 3 Switch 2 upgrade. I don't actually know who that is. Is that a Xenogears character? I don't know if Xenogears is necessarily on the table. But that would be really cool if it is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you freaking plenty of space there. Yeah, it's a Xenogears character. Nice. That would be really cool if we could get that to happen, for sure. Daring to dream. Absolutely. So one thing I had to do to make freaking sorting my inventory not literally crash the game is I had to turn off the having a character set for being the alchemy and upgrade item gatherer. And I think the reason for that is also we have an elite here and it's a fucking archmage. I fucking hate that. God damn it. Can we not with that? Okay. Okay, their effect is just exploding, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Ow.
I've never had an issue with an exploding enemy so far.
Watch it!
Like, yeah, they're annoying, but they basically seem to just split their damage between us, but not actually enough to kill more than one character at a time, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Easy peasy. Like I said, exploding enemies, no threat at all. We got this. Sell pirate amulets. Do I have any pirate amulets? I don't think I have any pirate amulets. What does this armor do for me again? Endurance, personality, and luck, but I lose intellect. Personality doesn't even do anything for me with this character, to be honest. I wish I had better plate to use for you, to be honest, but hey, at least the artifacts level up with me. Honestly, I'm probably better off just like coming up on them relatively slowly here and just nuking them down a couple guys at a time. I don't even know what hit me there. Oh. More enemies down here. Hello there. Okay, let's actually heal, cause shit's getting crazy.
Got it!
Like it dipped in the guacamole.
We did it!
Okay, can we heal? We can. Sweet.
Got it! Struck it!
Okay. Okay, I think that's everyone getting their free skill points. You love to see it. Oh, I've forgotten how freaking crazy high our skills have gotten. Right, I only get master at 30 retaliation. That's wild. I don't fully understand the numbers here, but that's some big damage if I can pull that off. These are all just basic Regnan crossbowmen, so they're not like any sort of threat to me. Even with how many of them there were. Oh, here we go. We got some slightly scarier enemies showing up, I can tell.
Got it. What? Got it. Got it.
Thank you for the head pats earlier, by the way, Mario. I really appreciate it, cutie. You have a quest for us? He who finds the treasure of the dead pirate Stanley will be a rich person. Will that person be you? Maybe. Probably. Can't imagine anyone else going for it. Ooh, okay, we've got an elite archer there. That doesn't bode super duper well for us. What even is she? She's swift. Also, please don't kill our healer.
We did it. Hey, watch it. Struck it down.
Can you not kill my party? Holy shit. Especially because it takes so long to recover from reviving them. Okay. Why are you so fast? I know it's because you're swift, but like, why? Ah, thank goodness. There are certainly some enemies who would be a real threat if I had to deal with a swift version of them, but fortunately, that wasn't too bad.
No room.
You're out of space, huh? Well, at least you have a full empty fifth bag. The way it handles bags in this mod is so good. Makes things so much nicer. Oh, I think this is a different bit of keep than what we went in earlier. From a distance, this moss-covered and crumbling stronghold seems long abandoned. Fresh boot prints in the mud and the signal mirror tell a different story. Is this the one with the cannons to shoot at the pirates? Oh, that's a lot of bad guys shooting at us in the entryway here. I don't like that. Especially the Archmage. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually.
It's shut tight. Let's.
Okay, I don't think we can actually do anything in here yet. Hey, Baka Snail, thank you, cutie. I think I need to get something. Yeah, I need to get the ammunition from in that keep there. But I have to find a way into the keep first, which I think is from that cave we were going through earlier. I think. But anyways, let's finish destroying the pirates on the surface here. Okay, do not.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, why are we like this again? Okay.
Shoddy.
Wand of Light, that is utterly worthless. That shield is pretty bad too. Speaking of shields, yeah, that's what I have.
Worthless.
That's not exactly a huge bar to cross, but it being it having plus 10 to basically everything is pretty nice. So whatever is gonna be replacing that needs to either have big number, or also I love how I can just frickin' starburst them from before I can even see them.
Struck it down. Got him.
Oh, nice. Well, we reached map completion, even if we haven't actually killed everything yet. All right, now here's the Dragon Cave, and this is going to be fun to explore. Definitely saving before we go in here. For a couple reasons.
It looks.
Oh, wait, is it actually... No, it's not safe. Is there just not that many dragons? Is it like just a boss or something? No, I see like 3 of them right up in here, at least. 3 clumps of them, at least. Oh, dealing with these dragons is a pain in the butthole. Okay, here we go. Yes, come into the hallway.
Got it.
That makes things a lot easier for me. So it would be even nicer if I could actually keep everyone conscious and in fighting condition to kick its ass. 3 of you? What do you mean 3 of me? We got a wand. Alcorn Wand of Blades. You know what? Equipping a good wand on you might be the play, because you kind of suck damage-wise. Like, your percentage of our total is very low. And honestly, yours isn't stellar either, but I can improve that by just making you use spells with more of the hotkeys that I use. Like, I should have Ice Bomb set on all of my AoE specs, or all of my AoE hotkeys, because then that will actually help. And I kind of that's where I was going with that one. I'm very tired. Oh, all right, cutie. I'm tired too, but mostly tired of people's shit. Okay, that is a lot of dragons, one of which is an elite. I know because they killed fucking Jeb. Oh, it's a Plagueborn Great Worm. I don't even know what Plagueborn really does, other than it can apply poison through shit. Oh, there's Old Lobe. Well, we got them easily. Yeah, the, what in the fuck? Okay, hold on. I don't think I actually have any revived scrolls. And you two don't have any spells to revive. So I guess we have to actually leave. Damn. Fucking ouch. Just a small taste of what would have happened if I had to
Good luck.
actually deal with the killing all the dragons in the dragon lair. Holy shit. Wait, there's more frickin' pirates? Why are you still here? Die. It's literally just the one guy. What the heck? Okay. Should probably actually cure the disease as well. Which, unfortunately, they made into a fucking heal spell, which means it's very expensive for me to cast. I don't like that. And unfortunately, everything that we didn't kill is going to be at full health. And possibly even buffed up if my understanding of the nightmare rules is correct. So that's just a regular great worm. That should be fine. It's the plague-borne great worm that's going to be a problem. Yeah, it just fucking eradicates Mrs. Bow through my fucking eradication immunity. What is even the point of being immune to your bullshit if you just do it anyways? Genuinely, it's so fucking annoying. Holy fucking shit. 307.4 thousand health. That is so fucking much. Oh. Can I at least cure the disease? That would be nice. I don't have anywhere else to run to. And I have to spend all of my mana to fucking... Oh my god. Okay, if I can sneak past them, we're set. Okay, ow, but we're still fine. As long as they don't kill both Jeb and Praxis, we're fine. Ah, fuck, there's another one in here. There's multiples in here. I don't like that. Can I please get enough mana now to do the resurrection? Holy shit. Oh. Okay. At least that's just dead and not eradicated. I can revive dead pretty easily. It doesn't cost too much of my mana. Oh, good. And they're not resurrecting or getting buffed or whatever the fuck actually happens. Okay. Ah. Huge. Okay. Crossbow actually looks pretty good defensively. Maybe you can use it? Or you? And it's a pretty significant buff to your defense. Is that mostly just from the health? No, you've actually got a good amount of armor class with that too. Plus, draining health with your ranged attacks too is quite nice. Okay, so now what about this other bow? There's a boost to your damage, but do I want that over more armor class? Probably not. Although I do actually get some vampirism just in general. So that's probably fine. This is a light magic book. You have to open that one. Speaking of light magic books, I keep forgetting I can summon light elementals. Hey Sushi, how's it going, cutie? Oh, okay, now that we're finally through all the bullshit. Oh, that's not that, that's weakness. Cure weakness. There we go. Yay! Alright, just need to go in and kill some of the fucking absurd amount of dragons still in this place, even after I've just done basically a whole ass dragon genocide. Nice. Got him. Okay. Anything useful? It doesn't look like it. I think there's supposed to be a guaranteed artifact in here, but if there is, it's in a chest somewhere, most likely. Or not. I freaking start talking and then immediately contradict myself. Lovely. Well, this doesn't look very useful to me though, unfortunately. even with that sheer amount of personality and intellect, I just don't think it's worth it. Well, actually, maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, you do get more just because of the sheer amount of speed this gives you, I think. I'm probably better off with the helm, though. Well, the helm also gives mana. Also, that puts you over 10,000. I just noticed. Very nice. May I ask who did your model? If you go down in my channel page, there is a link with credits for my model and stuff like that. Her name is Rinachi OO, and she is absolutely fantastic. You should totally give her a look. I should probably make a !model command or something to that effect that just drops the link in chat, because that can be easier for some people. Sushi, can you make a note of that, since I know you have the ability to do so? My model is live 2D. It is. It is indeed. In fact, I have a bunch of color toggles and stuff like that. Note to make an !model command with, you know, a link to Rinachi's card. Duroth the Eternal will not join us until we've actually destroyed the Regnum fleet. We thought it was 3D. Nope, it's live 2D. Which unfortunately means I have a bit less control over things like moving my arms, but hey, you know, we do what we can. Yeah, Rinachi is a freaking wizard with this stuff. She does fantastic work. I know I'd definitely love to go back to her if I could actually afford to, but I cannot afford anything these days. Good job, Sushi. Thank you. Really appreciate you, cutie. Alrighty, well, now that we've taken care of the Dragon Cave, saw the credits, but seeing that it was live 2D, you just assumed it was a previous model? Nope, this is I do have a previous model that I don't use like at all anymore, except for like to show the changes. No shade against my previous model maker, but like I just really sprung for a much better model the second time around, you know? So I think I need to go this way to get to where I'm actually supposed to go right now. Also, sorry, I know my Titanic ass is blocking the mini-map here, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, there's even a reagent there. I assume a monster dropped that? Yeah. It's interesting how the reagents that are like just on the map normally will have their default stats, but anything that's like, oh, I should have sold the deleted potions. Interesting. Some of them even have a power level. That's fucking hilarious, to be honest. Oh, I really need to actually take the time to do certain things next time, like actually set up and use my many amount of words failing reboot. Okay, hold on. I do not need to be in double speed for this. Let's slow back down. Well, fortunately, these are just basic ass bitch pirates, which are no threat to me at all. Where's my if you praise me, I'll shirt? That does seem rather fitting for you, cutie. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I'm better at killing things in melee or at ranged at this point. Probably at range, because you just hit so fucking hard with your bow. Literally 4 times as hard as with your melee attacks. I'd love to see... Oh no, there's the breakdown. Yeah. Well, that's for total though. Can I see the breakdown for melee versus range damage within this current dungeon, that would be more useful to me, I think.
This is handy.
Oh, okay. Here we go. HP way up, spell points way up, luck up a good amount, and personality down. I mean, I guess I could actually put this on Sheila.
Some use for this.
The personality up won't really do me much good, but the other stuff will. Regenerate health over time. Yeah, well, whatever. How is this even conceivably an upgrade for you? Is the health regen that significant? That can't be right. Unless your amulet is just that bad. Okay, it is just that bad. Fair. Fair game. And that's why you're using the artifact now. Although the spell points do literally nothing for you because you're locked in with the amount you have. Very nice. Hello there. Well, I just one-shot him with Incinerate. God damn. I'm pretty sure there's secret rooms along the other side, but maybe they're not controlled by secret doors and are like controlled by a lever somewhere else.
We did it. That's
That's probably what's going on. Is this an artifact? It is. Mace of the Sun. Is double damage versus elementals really all you do? I mean, I guess we will be fighting elementals eventually. But, anyways, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, cuties. All right, I believe we're back, but again, my side of the interface is being a little fucky and not being super duper clear on, like, there's a whole minute offset between two different displays of whether or not the ads are actually running. So hopefully they're done and no one's missing anything, but even if we're not back, it shouldn't be too far off. Hey Rarby, thank you so much, cutie. I really appreciate it. Okay, frickin' bunch of bandits. Can we just obliterate them because they're bandits and utterly worthless? Okay, Ogre Magi, that is a bit more of a threat than the basic pirates. Okay, there we go. Got him. Thank you, Sushi. Ah, it's the cannonball we need. Oh, we've also got cannon design notes. Finally, after years of failure, we've had a successful test fire of the Cannonball of Dominion. Not only did the cannon not explode, the shot produced the expected wide area of fury destruction. Now, the challenge is to develop a suitable ship mounting for the experimental cannon located outside the fortress. Once we've accomplished this, we will forever rule the seas. Our ships will be capable of sinking entire fleets with a single shot from just one of these new cannons. Oh, very nice. Oh, thank you, Delta. I really appreciate it, cutie. Tacos? Oh, I could go for some tacos right now.
Look out.
Ah, shit.
We can't use this.
Are you having fun throwing things at me, cutie? You know, chat, I've been thinking I need more, like, channel point sinks, you know? Stuff that you just put in a whole bunch of channel points towards. Maybe that could be my new way of, like, having you force me to come up with an idea for a frickin' recolor. And I say this while still owing a new one, actually. I probably shouldn't be going on that. Oh, ara sushi. I also feel like I have the Ara overpriced. I don't know. But hey, if nothing else, it does serve the purpose of being a nice channel point sync. I could have sworn...
Look out.
Oh no. Ah! Are you happy with yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Bullying the streamer? Clipping the streamer after you bully her? How rude. JK, I really appreciate you clipping, cutie. I love it when you cuties actually clip the stream. Speaking of clips, I need to set up just like automatic notices in general. How is it that I have automatic notices on joystick, but not on here? Because I tried setting them up a while back and it just didn't work, and I never had the energy to go back and try to fix it. Of course. Because autism, that is literally the reason why. Oh no. Just say Twitch clip that. Well, that won't work because I've turned off that bullshit. For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch implemented a new feature where it will like frickin' monitor your streams, and if you say Twitch clip that, it'll clip it. But fortunately for me, I had it brought to my attention before I ever did that, and was able to turn that off. Now, but Praxis, why would you do that if you want more clips? Well, quite simple, really, because let's be real, the only way they're going to be able to make something like that happen is with AI, and even if not using generative AI, they'll be using more stream monitoring stuff to do that, then I would be comfortable with. How do you turn that off? It is somewhere in the settings. I don't remember exactly which page it's on, but fortunately, on the back end, there is a search function. You should be able to just search Twitch clip that. Actually, hold on. Let me take a brief moment here and confirm that for you. It's in the channel on the dash. Yeah, it's somewhere in the channel settings. All right, so if you go to your dashboard, it's in, I want to say settings channel. Let me confirm that. No, it's not that. Maybe stream? No. Let me search it up. Maybe under clip settings, that would make sense. Yeah. So if you go into your clip settings, where is that normally? Oh, that's in the stream settings. Okay, so if you go to your creator dashboard, under settings, under stream, it's going to be a clip settings. And then under that, there's going to be a section called create clips with voice command, and you want to turn that off. Allow viewers to add captions. That should be probably. Unless I get hate clipped, but I can always just delete those, I think, if that ever happens. So yeah. Well, that's a different thing, Sushi. There is an add captions when using clip that, and I'm not. Oh, I think what that is when you, as a viewer, press the clip button on the stream, it automatically adds captions. That's not an issue. That one should be fine. It's the create clips with voice command that's a problem. But anyways, let's hop back into the game. I like how you end up with both Might and Magic 8 gold piles and Might and Magic 6. Where are those 7? I can't actually tell the ones from 6 and 7 apart, just like without seeing them both. Okay, what are you doing frickin' cursing my healer? That is rude. Do not curse the healer. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I love how curse is still the exact same effect because it was fucking cancer in vanilla. And not only that, but they also made that spell a heal spell. So now it fucking scales really high in terms of its cost. I hate that. With this mod. Also turn off the alpha for autoclip. Well, yes, but that should be an opt-in one, so you wouldn't need to, because it's an alpha, you know, once they actually do roll it out, you'll probably want to turn that off for sure. It's not? Are you sure? Hold on. I'm double checking this, because if it is on by default, then that's bad. But like, if it's in alpha, then they shouldn't be signing you into that automatically. Yeah, it literally has a button to join the waitlist. Like, it is not automatically enrolling you in that, at least not yet. Knowing Twitch, they will almost certainly automatically enroll you in that once it's out of alpha.
It looks worthless.
But yeah. Yeah, eventually that's going to be a thing and everyone's going to post about it, and like that'll be the time when you know that you need to do that. It joined you automatically? Oof.
It looks worthless.
Well, I'm really sorry. That's really annoying. It has not done so for me. I guess if it is a staggered rollout, then just check once in a while, because I would certainly not want to have that shit on. Holy shit, that is the most obvious misuse of Gen AI shit ever.
Let's leave it.
Okay. More ogre mages. Not even remotely difficult.
Shot.
Oh, that actually looks... Well, I was gonna say it looks decent, but it always lies about the power and vitality differences for Mrs. Bow. I mean, okay, it's probably telling the truth about the vitality,
Shot.
but for the power?
This
Gosh,
item
no.
is weak.
Bow's kinda ass. It's literally antique, so it's meant to be sold. Okay, these gloves are alright. Actually, but why both accuracy and intellect? I hate that. They literally are incompatible with each other. Unless you literally use both spells and physical damage with a character, which I guess technically I do a little bit with Mrs. Bow, but just with her. Speed, intellect, endurance, and regenerate health over time. 25 to all 7 statistics and 85 in. Yeah, no, this is better. Okay. Is this one better for you? I mean, I don't really care about the accuracy. The speed is very comparable. I mean, okay, yeah, no, you do deal spell damage when you do deal a lot of damage. So I think that is actually a good pick
This
for you.
item is useless.
I like how the characters just take the words right out of my mouth.
Weak. This item is weak.
Ooh, okay, this amulet's actually not bad. But is it better than what we've already got? That's the million-dollar question. It might be for you, interestingly enough. For Jeb here. Mostly because, okay, yeah, frickin' accuracy only amulet versus this. Yeah, you're taking the new one. Okay, and we've almost cleared out the place. I think all we actually needed to do here was to get the cannonball so that we can fire the cannon and destroy the enemy fleet. But you know me, I gotta explore everything, kill all the fools who dare to stand in my way. Also, holy shit, look how much fucking gold we have. Have almost 8 million. Some of the higher difficulties, like higher even than Nightmare, make it so that you need just obscene amounts of gold to do shit, which is really mostly a problem in the early game, but they also make it so you need higher levels to even do like expert master and shit. Like, I don't know, I wish they balanced it. Okay, holy shit, that is not good. Do not sit right next to that guy. At least not for extended periods of time. That's funny, him being swift doesn't really matter much because he keeps running away from me like a coward. Come and fight me, bitch.
Watch it!
That's a problem. The layout of this dungeon is actually quite helpful for dealing with fuckers like this guy, though.
Sorry,
Yeah.
No more room.
Get absolutely destroyed, buffoon.
We might have some use for this. Let's leave it.
Hold on. This might actually be a damage boost for someone. It's actually not that much of a defense loss for you, so I'm actually going to keep this and use it on you. But you still just do such little damage. I really should use the words failing, rebooting. The wands on my weaker characters, because that'll probably at least be somewhat useful. I'll fight you with my mouth. Ayo, cutie. Alright, well now that that's done, we can head out the front entrance and fire the cannonball, destroy the Regnan fleet. How are we doing on quests, by the way? We need to deliver the fake report to Dread Pirate Stanley. We have the report. We need to find the last thing of cheese. I have no clue where that is supposed to be honest. Wasn't it supposed to be the Cyclops larder? Hold on. I know the first two are in the frickin' cheese people's place. The frickin' Temple of Eeps around the world, but like, I think there's only two of those. I think the third one is in like a weird spot. I could be misremembering, but yeah. Okay, and after that is all the Might and Magic 7 quests that I picked up and then haven't actually gone to Antagarage in for fucking ever. Though, that said, we're getting along in the Jadaim quest line, so we'll be able to actually, actually do that again soon. Where is the frickin' thing I'm looking for here? Here it is, I think. No, that's the letter to Orion Hunter. Where's the letter to Dread Pirate Stanley? Oh no, don't tell me it's one of these. It's not. This is it. Okay. Whee! Oh yeah, also, get wrecked entire Regnan fleet, Lamal. Single cannonball, and they just all go down. Pathetic. Okay, so... Right. Dread Pirate Stanley should be in the bar here. Give him the report. You're new, aren't you? Tell Orion Hunter that I expected more of his rabble than the likes of you. Give me the reports and leave my sight. You make me sick. Get fucked, bitch. Okay, we've sunk the Regnan fleet. Wasn't there a thing about finding the treasure of Dread Pirate Stanley? Oh, maybe I had literally already found it and just immediately turned it in. Because, like, I picked up the quest and then the option to talk about the quest was immediately gone. Yeah, I think it was this guy. So I'm pretty sure that that is the case. Anyways. Now we can town portal back to Ravenshore and move along with the quest. Right. I think we go in here. Yay! Your good work sinking the Regnan fleet has already had the desired results. Just yesterday morning, Catherine and Roland Ironfist arrived along with their sage Xanthor. With them in the alliance, we are made stronger. Immeasurably so. I will admit that the time of this crisis has contained some of my darkest moments. Thanks to your efforts, I believe that the worst of this is over. I have hopes that we will indeed survive this. Hi, Evan Skyheart, how's it going, cutie? I have only met with him briefly, but I'm convinced that Xanthor is remarkably knowledgeable about the workings of the elemental planes. Apparently, he learned much from the Iron Fist's elemental allies during their recent campaigns against the devils of Arathia. Even now, he studies the strange crystal in the town square. You may find him there, or perhaps in the nearby residence we have provided him. Where is he? Oh, right, across from the crystal. Yeah. Okay. We of the council have great faith in this Xanthor. He has told me that he is formulating a plan for dealing with the elemental crisis. If anyone can find a solution to our problems, it is he. If you would help us further, be of service to this great sage. Consult with him about the crystal and see what you might do for him. Okay, what about the Iron Fists, though? Are they... Where are they? Anyways. They're up in a house somewhere here in Ravenshore. Okay. Cool. Hope you're doing well. Your model is very pretty. Oh, thank you, cutie. My model is indeed very pretty. My model mommy did a fantastic job with me. So you are the heroes of the Alliance. Not much to look at, I must say. I suppose you have survived much to see this day. I only hope you are up to the task I think fate has for you. If not, we are all surely doomed. The crystal placed by the destroyer in the town square serves two functions. One, if we do nothing, it will destroy the world. Two, it acts as a gateway to another realm of existence, the plane between planes, where the destroyer most certainly has his base. The crystal calls forth the elemental forces into our world and draws them to it. When these forces meet here at the crystal, the world will be destroyed in cataclysm. If we are to prevent this, someone will have to use the crystal as a gateway to reach the destroyer, and either convince him to end his assault or eliminate him. Something about this crystal seems to put a compulsion on the denizens of the elemental planes. Why else would they make war on our plane? I have heard yours and other first-hand reports. It seems almost as if these elementals are driven by a madness. And madness it is, for destroying Enroth would create a mighty planar unbalance which would certainly victimize their own planes. They might even conceivably be destroyed themselves in the cataclysm. At the very least, they risk changing the nature of their own planes. Cannot see how such change could possibly be for the better. Oh, we actually have another quest here. Okay. Since the crystal is attuned to the elemental forces, it will only pass through those who are themselves so attuned. I believe it is possible to create a key that will simulate attunement for a small group such as yourselves. I can make the key, but require components of pure elemental forces to do so. Such components exist in only one form that I know of. On each of the 4 elemental planes, you will find gemstones called the elemental hearts. Bring these to me, and I will build the key to open the crystal gateway. Okay, so now the real quest begins. We have to go to each of the 4 planes, get the MacGuffin from each of them, and then return to the guy. So there's 2 ways I can go about this. I can either go in guns blazing and probably die a whole bunch of times in my attempt to kill all the enemies and reap the rewards from doing so. Or I can do what I normally do in my Might and Magic 8 playthroughs and just go invisible throughout these areas as much as I am capable of doing.
It's close.
Let's wait until dawn. I don't think I can actually train here. Yeah. Where can I train? Shadowspire, probably? Shadowspire, I think, has a very high training cap. For some reason.
We can train you.
There we go. Okay. Okay, one last thing. How long are my beacons lasting? Oh, they're lasting a while. That's good.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Way up to level 176. Holy shit. 11 new levels, chat. That's insane.
Very good. Very good.
Okay. That's so many fucking skill points. Holy shit. Okay. Now I'm curious if there is a cap. How do I have plus? Oh, right. I have plus 35 normally, and then I have an NPC that gives me plus 4. That's how I have plus 39 to my water magic. That said, water magic is crazy good, and I want you at at level 40. I should probably push my alchemy too, but really, I think for you, a balanced investment in your magic skills is probably best. So I'm gonna try and push all these other ones up to 40 eventually, as I'm able to do so. Okay, you do need good body magic. You need to get your cover skill up to 30. There we go. Now you have retaliation. Problem with you doing that is that you're the one who's maintaining preservation right now. And it's probably better to have them split preservation and protect from magic, that is, because it's, I think, easier to account for the loss of one than have to deal with the sudden loss of both if the enemy kills my maintainer of it.
Thank you.
So that said, oh my goodness. Evan Skyheart, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, cutie. If you're getting a sub, be sure to thank Evan for it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Okay, as far as skills for you go, do we have enough to get your retaliation up to 30 for master? Just enough. Ooh. And what does master do for me now? Your next attack has a 25% chance to stun the enemy for 2 seconds. Okay, and retaliation is, what, a chance to activate after successfully covering an ally, and my chance to cover is 40% normally, but 55% after I attack. I don't know if the Grandmaster effect stacks at all, or what the deal is with that, but theoretically, if I'm super duper fast with my attacks, which I kinda am, I could potentially stack that up to like 100%, which would be sweet. Good grief, you attack so fast. Meanwhile, the rest of us are very sluggish in comparison. It's pretty funny.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Poppybot, why are you saying the wrong number for how many gifted subs they've done? Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs, Royal Blue Wizard. I really appreciate it, cutie. Holy shit. So much love tonight. Let's fucking go. If you just received a sub from either Royal Blue Wizard or Evan Skyheart, be sure to thank them for that. I love it. Thank you so much, cuties. It really means a lot. Okay, to be honest, I don't even know if I need to worry about your sword skill anymore, because, like, the thing we need to worry about now is mostly just keeping you alive, because you're kind of serving as our tank here for the moment. And, okay, so your vitality is half as much as Sheila's. Why is it half as much? You have like 2,000 less health. Why? Okay, you have less base health, but why is that? Huh. That's a bit odd. Okay, well, anyways, for our beloved Mrs. Bow here, she is just an absolute beast. And I think we just pump her bow up as much as possible. Right now, we have 32.7k bow damage per second. And now it's up to 39.4k. Insanity. She's so good. I think we actually can push her dagger a little bit. Maybe not with as few points as I've got. I mean, even with the bow being that much higher, like, we're only reducing, I don't know if we're reducing it by all that much. Like, I know there's cost reductions with this mod for secondary weapon and spell skills, but it's not quite strong enough to pull something like that off. All right, and then for praxis here, I think we go to about 35 with your spell skills. We'll just kind of try to get them all up. There we go. I will eventually need to actually go all in on Ascension, but I think for now, we don't need to worry about that. However, Ascension for you might actually be good, because you don't really use your spells all that often, and when you do, it's better for you to get all your damage out at once and then go back to your crazy bow attacks. So I think I may actually invest in your Ascension skill before I invest in Praxis's. It's a bit of an interesting turn of things. Heck yeah. Hold on, did I put the thing here? Yeah, I did. All right. So I'm just trying to think through something. Yeah, freaking level 4 hype train. That is crazy. Oh, can we have you join us now? We can. The freaking lich ladies in this game are so pretty for like absolutely no reason, and it's kind of wild. Okay. I need reagents. Where do I have yellow reagents? You have yellow reagents. There we go. Suddenly, deleted potion. Yay! You know, hype trains are an interesting thing on Twitch that I don't fully understand, but they're kind of neat. Oh yeah, if I wanted to, I could try and make some random items. I wonder if I'd actually be able to get anything good. Yeah, I think I just continue giving all of the might to Mrs. Bow. Xanthora. Xanthora is a strange character. Not to say that members of the Necromancers Guild are not all strange, but she is truly mad. I hear that other guild members simply refuse to work with her. So terrible are her experiments. Still, they value her dark genius. To keep her around, they built her a lab of her own out on the marshy wastes outside of town. That's right, I'd forgotten. This was her place over here. The Mad Necromancer's Lab. Level 4 hype train in the end. Let's go. We got a red card emote. That's cool. Choo choo. Okay, I don't even know why I'm talking to people here in town right now. I guess because brain turned off, and I think I can even have, yeah, I can even have Artorias Veritas join me. I think I can have basically anyone who's not tied to a quest join me now that I've destroyed the Regnan fleet, including the dragon that was in the cave earlier. Okay, accuracy is crit damage, so I definitely want you to have that. Oh yeah, we destroyed my sub goal. I'd kind of forgotten that I had one. Nice. I still think it's really funny that you have the freaking age potions in this game. So I just made Aerie 60. She doesn't look 60. All right. So let's fly, and then who has the Lloyd Beacon to Iron Sand? I think I should do Iron Sand first because I know I'm gonna have to do combat for this one. Hey, Reverend Josephine, how's it going, cutie? Ooh, white barrel. Who gets the yummy, delicious white barrel? Probably Aerie, because there's a bit of diminishing returns for it on Mrs. Bow, which is to say that she is guaranteed to crit with daggers, assuming that the numbers are being fully honest with me, which they probably are. Yeah. I know there's a thing where, like, as the enemies get higher level, your crit chance goes down. I don't know if that goes based off of your levels or what, but anyways. Gonake lost my voice because I've barely talked for a month. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, cutie. Hopefully it comes back for you soon. And hopefully you don't have to talk too much while you've lost it. Did I ever get the dragon here to join me? I did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I didn't even come in here for any purpose. Nice. All right, so trying to think how best to go about doing the fire plane. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do the chain of fire first as a bit of a test run. Just to see, because like these are the same sorts of enemies, if even a bit weaker than what we can expect in the actual fire plane. So we'll see how I actually handle against them. Will, hoping it doesn't take too long though. Yeah, I hope so too, cutie. Okay, not much of a problem at all, although the Gogs can be a problem if too many of them get next to me, because they explode on death. I pretty much never have to talk unless I want to. Very nice. I do appreciate not having to talk unless I want to in certain circumstances. It's always nice not having to yap. I say as I am yapping unceasingly because I am neurotic about stuff. I'm sorry, I'll stop talking now.
We did it!
Okay, yeah, that was absolutely nothing. Except for the trap in the center room. So anyways, let's, I think I already looted that chest anyway, so I don't even know why I bothered. But anyways, I accidentally frickin' triggered the trap, which is why I died there. The trap fireballs are just absolutely nasty there, whereas the actual damage from the lava itself is not that bad.
Struck it down.
How bad is it? It is actually kind of that bad, but you know, I'd be able to survive it for at least a couple seconds. I think what I really want to do there is, you know, kill everything first so that it's safe and that I can save without having to use my food. And then just try and loot it. I think I already looted it before though, so I don't even know why I'm bothering. Yeah, I already looted it, so why am I even bothering? I'm pretty sure I went invisible and came in here to loot that a while back because there's a guaranteed artifact in that chest. And guaranteed artifacts are kind of nice, or at least they can be, if the artifact you get is any useful. Okay, let's set up fly. We're going to want that when we go into the plane of fire. We're also going to want to be invisible to start, just so that we can get to a good initial state against the enemies here. Though the view is obscured by shimmering waves of heated air, through the gateway you perceive a hellish landscape of endless bridgeways spanning an ocean of lava and hiccups, apparently. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of fire elementals, but if we take all of these guys out, we have a nice starting spot, and they don't seem to be elite at all, so we should be fine, actually. I kind of wish I had the splitter right now, but I put that in storage, and it'd kind of be a pain for me to get that out. Okay, there we go. Oh, good. Fighting here does not remove my flight. That would actually be really bad if it did, because it would be very easy to just get fucking you know, fucked over the abyss here. Oh, come on, don't fucking KO my healer like this. Can I heal, please? Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, how much did they freaking overkill you, but I guess not that much. Okay, this is actually not too bad. Like I said though, in vanilla, I always just go invisible through the entire place here. As long as I don't fight too many of them at once, I'm totally fine, it seems. Oh, if I only had my splitter, that would make this place so easy. Oh, come the fuck on. Are you shitting me right now? Also, I love how I was able to fucking heal her corpse. Oh, we got another map. I never did use that first map I got. I need to actually do one of those. No, maybe once we clear out... Oh, I guess I'd want to clear out the whole frickin' fire domain if I'm going to do that. All right, the war camp. Actually, is this considered an external area or not? I have no clue. I guess we'll check if our food goes down when we save here. It does not, so I guess this is an external area. Cool. Good to know. If there are any doubts of the fire elemental's hostile intentions towards Judaim, they are allayed by the presence of this rallying camp. Yep, they are on the warpath. Oh, there's a freaking polar elite. Oh, that is the worst thing to have here. What in the ever-loving fuck? Okay, that was some bullshit. Well, alright, have a good night, Shadows and Science. Thanks for coming by, cutie.
Well, let's go in then.
Okay, so the Phoenixes I'm not all that worried about, because they kind of got destroyed by me before.
We got it. We did it!
So where did that elite Gog come from last time? I'm pretty sure that as soon as I step on the floor, it just... Okay, well, it only opened up one of those? Okay, there's the elite. Fucking get me out of here. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Don't do this to me. Can I jump out of his fucking orbit?
Come on, let's go. A hearty.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Oh!
I hate you so goddamn much. Oh my gosh. This fucking polar fire Gog is such a pain in the ass. Can I see the exit past you to leave? I can, actually. Fuck you! What was that, game? Oh my god. I call fucking bullshit. I swear, the fights at this point in the game go from cakewalk to just immediate death with no in between, and I kind of hate that. It would only be worse if I played on one of the higher difficulties, I'd imagine. I'd rather the normal enemies be a bigger threat and the elites not just have the capability to just completely destroy me. Like, it's not fun fighting stuff that one-shots you in a game that's not really built around constantly dodging shit, you know? Like, it can potentially be fun there, but even then, I'm not the hugest fan of it. Hello there. Have you come to die with the others? Okay, can you not fucking kill Jeb? Can you not fucking kill goddamn everyone? Oh my god. Fucking forcing me to town portal out. I hate this. Again, there's two states in this mod. Either you're just obliterating everything with no trouble whatsoever, or you're getting one shot. I find that kind of bullshit.
Our sanctuary is open to a benediction.
A benediction to you. And this, of course, is why I tend to just stealth through these areas in vanilla. Like, even in vanilla, those areas are kind of bad. Hey, Monkey D. Rajanka, thank you, cutie. Alright, well, I can totally cheese this place if I get the splitter. Problem is that apparently the guy I put it on is, like, only in the inn if I go to Enroth. So let's do that real quick. That'll make things a bit easier on me. Stupid fucking guards being hostile for literally no reason. There is no reason that I should have just an obscenely negative reputation everywhere in Enroth, but I do for some reason. I don't understand how it works. It was fine for so long. I didn't even go down when I guess I still have flight up. The interface doesn't show the icon for fly here, which is really annoying. Okay, what did I come here for? I came here to go to the Adventurer's Inn, yes.
Welcome, adventurer.
Okay, so Devlin Arcanus and the like are actually available everywhere. So I'm gonna take the stuff off of the guy I put it on, which I think is Theodore? Yeah, I gave you all the shit. Actually, I do need to have you join the party in order to be able to do this, so I'm gonna remove Airy temporarily. So I can actually do this. And I'm pretty sure it's just Theodore. Because, like, I was able to get everything on him. I suppose I should bring in the next person as well, so that I can just move things directly. So I guess I'll put him on Devlin Arcanus first, because he's the one who shows up first in the search. Also, he has a bunch of random useless shit that I can just sell. Okay. Here we go. Why do I have a key? Oh, the key to Snurgle's chambers. Yeah, I guess that never did get consumed. How much does this do on an actual character who's actually at appropriate level? 64 armor, shielding, and 143 accuracy. Does shielding do the half damage from missiles effect? Because hypothetically, if it does, it probably wouldn't stack with the governor's armor, right? But if it does, that would be huge. Plus, it's actually doing fairly comparably on the defensive side to this other shield I have here. So I can just
I don't have the space.
keep
I
using
have
it
no more
for right
room.
now anyways.
There's no room.
Where do I have space?
I
There we
have
go.
no more room.
Okay, you're on your third page. You know, I suppose I should have moved this to your third page and done things in whatever. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna do this stuff in order because I can maintain some semblance of control doing this way. Alright, so the one artifact I do want to get from you is an axe, not this axe. I wonder if Thor would actually be at all useful at this point. Oh, here's Splitter. That's what I was looking for. Let's put this in your bags somewhere. Why do you have no space? Replace this, I guess. Yeah, it lowers your damage significantly, but the fire immunity is what we're here for. Unfortunately, though, it will cause problems if we get into melee with an enemy. Unfortunately, I can't actually use some of those items there. Otherwise, they'd be pretty cool, to be honest. Okay, let's sort this page and... Actually, hold on. I can fit some of this stuff on this second page here now. Okay, the gloves are kind of fucking up the orientation here, but I can fix that. There we go. Now we can fit a bunch of scrolls on the end here. Nice. Oh, you even have a little bit more space than that. Well, control cube time. Nice. Okay, we don't need you guys anymore. Actually, I probably should have moved my other artifacts to Devlin Arcanus, so we're gonna do that. Although I also really need to use the bathroom, chat, so I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, welcome back, chat. So sorry about the sudden bathroom break. I just really needed to be there. So one sec before we get back into the game, though. So here, this is what I was talking about, where like I will see two conflicting. Well, okay, that's a little too big. Hold on. I will see two conflicting numbers for how much longer on the ad break. So this one is saying that there's 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining. But this one over here says 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Now, I'm pretty sure that this one is the accurate one because it's on the button to run the ad break. Whereas this one waits a minute after I started the ad break to actually show up. So that's the weirdness I've been seeing. So the one on the left in the chat is showing 2 minutes 22 seconds here, and the one on the actual ad break button, which matches the timer on my little widget that shows up when an ad runs, by the way, shows 1 minute and 21 seconds left there. So I don't know what the heck is up with that, but yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to show you that because I had mentioned that I was having weirdness with that earlier, and I wanted you to know what that was all about. Also, thank you so much for the anniversary well wishes, Monkey D. Rajenka. I really appreciate it, cutie. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's go ahead and move some of these artifacts onto our boy Devlin Arcanus. Because
no space.
Well, he has found himself stuck in the role of being my pack mule. It is indeed an important role.
I don't know.
Well, I can't even identify shit because I don't have the right people in my party for the moment. Yes, again, thank you everyone who gifted subs. If you did get a sub, if you can, thank the person who gave it to you. It's very awesome that you cuties have been so kind tonight. I guess let's just put these on the next page here. Now I do have...
I can't identify that.
Right, I think that horn allows me to see the enemy health without even having detect life up. Well, detect life is almost down, so I suppose we'll see in a sec here. Oh, it just automatically refreshes that like every couple in-game minutes. So that's how that works. Okay.
Welcome, adventurer.
Well, I don't really need to worry about maintaining detect life then, as long as I have that in my bags. Actually, does it do that when I'm not on that page, though? It does not. Ooh. Noted. Maybe it's not really worth keeping around then, because I'm not gonna be bothering to fucking move that shit around just to keep sight of the enemy health totals. That is not worth that. Okay, let's move your sword to this tab, I guess. And Devlin, you have done a fantastic job as a pack mule. You can go along now. Actually, hold on. Let me put this here first. Doing my best to keep as many things to use my inventory space as optimally as I can here.
Welcome, adventurer.
Right, now I have to find my actual party members again, which may be difficult. Or not. There they are. But yeah, let me just say, I freaking love the design of the female liches in this game. Like, she's so pretty. Like, I know she's literally just bones, but like, Work it, girl. All right. Well, now that that's done, we can actually head back to Might and Magic 8 land. I should probably make a Lloyd's Beacon right in front of those things, huh? That would make it quicker to move around to different adventurers guilds. But ultimately, if I use the Might and Magic 8 characters, the usual suspects, then I can just access them from anywhere, and it shouldn't really matter. I don't know. Okay, so with you having fire immunity, we should actually have a decent shot of surviving in here, I think. However, I do have to do my best to not actually...
It looks scary.
Why is there only one of you in here now? Where did you come from? The fuck? Okay, this is just a regular fire gog. What do you mean it hit hard enough that you already blew your fucking divine protection? It's just a basic bitch-ass fire gog. Oh my fucking god.
We did it.
This area is very much testing my patience. That said, though, as long as we don't have to deal with more than one room at a time, we should be fine. Until we end up having to deal with elites.
We did it.
Accidentally went outside. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're fine. Probably. Oh, you're a fucking leecher? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. That place is cursed. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with a leecher elite in that teeny tiny enclosed space? That is some fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ.
No space.
Well, hello, Ember. Welcome to my sanctuary. I have proofed this chamber against the maddening magic which affects my fellow citizens. You are safe as long as you stay here. How may I help you? I know to your eyes this plane must seem a hellscape, but I tell you, normally it is not so. Before the madness, we lived here together in a state of peace and harmony. But then one day the madness fell, and our Lord Pyranast was nowhere to be found. Perhaps his absence caused the madness? It may be so. He has never before been gone from this realm in my memory. Fun little trick. You can fly higher than the height limit for flight in an area in this game if you can get higher than it on ground and then jump off a ledge and fly down. If you try to fly up, it'll just immediately bring you to the flight height cap. I don't even know what to call it exactly, but like, I'm holding the button to fly up right now. I cannot go up any higher. This is as high as I can fly normally. But I was able to fly a little bit higher after jumping off of here because I held fly down. That's a fun little piece of I guess, trivia for Might and Magic, though it is helpful in certain areas. Cough, cough, Land of the Giants or Titans or whatever the fuck in Might and Magic 7 specifically. Very helpful there.
Got it.
Okay, y'all are annoying. Can y'all just... It's annoying how they just run to the bottom of the cliff. Okay, get got, fools.
Got it.
Okay, I think we finally got them all. Oh, there's so many fucking fire elementals over there. Also, I think that one's an elite. Yep, that is a summoner elite fire elemental. That's gonna be fucking fun to deal with.
Got it.
Oh, it's gonna be even more fun dealing with just the sheer number of them. Although things are a bit easier, TM, now that we have fire immunity on our tank. I think that was definitely a worthwhile time investment to grab that for this particular area.
We did it.
Seeing as literally everything uses fire attacks.
Got it. Struck it down.
Okay. Yeah, fucking course, because, you know, my fucking buffs don't mean shit to the elite enemies for some reason, which is fucking bullshit. Actually, maybe they would, maybe that's what higher ascensions for buffs are for. Maybe they allow certain things like that to actually work against, you know, higher level enemies. Also, I love how his name is so damn long that I can't even read how much damage I'm doing. At least not in its entirety. You know, I don't think there's actually even much point in healing, because if he hits her again, she'll just die immediately again, so... You know, unless her cheat death is up. Ah, okay, well, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Okay, I've got it. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Why is Jeb just getting obliterated? Do you have cover on? Did I accidentally turn on cover? Let's turn cover off for you. In normal circumstances, it would be good to have, but here, where everything is just doing fire bullshit to us all the time, what is even attacking me? Oh, there's Jing down. Okay. Sorry, an Ifriti Knight. Since I guess we're getting fancy with it. Still not going to be able to do anything about that Leecher Ifrit in the dungeon, but we'll probably just be able to over level it eventually if we just do enough farming in Jadaim. But like, why bother? I don't think there's actually anything important to do in that dungeon anyways. Why are you down there? You can fly. Freaking annoying ass bitch. Okay, where even is... Okay, that's the elite. You're venomous. And you're doing just nothing to us, basically. Because... how could you? Oh, fucking... seriously? Wow. Oh, that's actually fucking bullshit. I don't think I can get out. I mean, I'm immune to all of their damage, but
We might have some use for
what
this.
good does it do when I'm on my own? What the fuck? Do I have a raised dead scroll somewhere?
We might have some use for
I need to
this.
save a raised dead scroll in my inventory specifically for bullshit like that. Like, I don't think there's anywhere for me to climb back up. I mean, may as well just run through the lava at this point. You're just immune to it, and everyone else is already, very much eradicated. You don't get deader than that. These stupid cliffs are so fucking high. There's nowhere I could realistically climb. Is there? Am I even making any progress here? I don't think so. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Oh gosh. I mean, theoretically, I could remove my axe and jump in the fire to reset by just dying. Actually, what if the big brain play is to give Praxis the axe? Probably isn't, because normally I would just want to have it on my tanks because I can cover my allies most of the time. I think the problem is that they killed the one who was, or they KO'd the one who was flying us above the fire. I think that's where it all went wrong. Like, if I had the jump spell, I'd be fine, but your spell list is so fucking limited. Yeah, I guess I have to load the latest autosave. Which, funny enough, is when I was running in terror from the fucking Leecher Elite. I don't know, maybe we just try pushing a little farther here now? Actually, it might be fine if we can keep him away from us. He is a ranged enemy. So, maybe? Oh, don't do that, motherfucker. Oh. I don't know, maybe if I get farther away from him to start? Like, just run in and get over here, and then when he gets out, we should maybe be fine, possibly. No, go away. Shoo, you're a ranged enemy. Get away from us. Stop that. Oh my god, get away. Get away, sir.
Let's leave while we still can.
Well, if I leave, then... Oh, did we get him? We got him. Okay, we didn't get the experience for everyone, but we got him. Jesus. Fucking pain in the ass.
Let's leave it.
We got a couple boots, and they're actually kind of crazy. Potentially an upgrade for you defensively. Your boots are ass. Just take them. Now these ones, on the other hand... Oh, they're a damage boost for you. That is very surprising. Personality is useless. Might is good. Dirt's armor and hit points. This is definitely more offense oriented, which is fantastic. Okay, I need to be careful not to free too many enemies here, because I can totally just get myself myrtleized. Okay, fantastic. They can no longer resurrect. That's a big improvement. All right. I see the Gogs are still on their bullshit. Who the fuck is behind me? Out of curiosity, can you even get up there? Like, obviously the enemies spawn there. Does jump get high enough? It most assuredly does not. Okay. There's definitely items up there, though. Hold up. Is there a teleport somewhere in here? Ah, there is. I just had to find the right way to open that last room.
Can't wait to use this.
Ooh, an artifact. Plus 36 to all stats and 179 spell points. It's not very good. Well, the 36 all stats is kind of nice, but I don't think it really compares to what I've already got. Like, it sounds nice in theory, but in practice,
Maybe there's something better. Can't wait to use this.
Ooh. Oh my god. As if she wasn't broken enough? Chat. $40k damage was already fucking insane. 76.7k damage with her ranged attacks? Holy fucking shit, we're gonna obliterate everything. How fast does she attack with it now? Recovery time 24, that's actually a lot slower than I was expecting. She's actually faster with the other bow. I guess this one just has crazy high damage. Yeah, 699 plus 51, that'll do it. Holy shit, that's insane. What? Well, get ready, enemies, because if I can shoot you with a bow, you're dead immediately. Like, bosses have around 300k health. I just need to, you know, get the drop on them for like half a second, and boom, they're done. I say half a second, I mean more like 5 seconds, but you know what I mean. Holy shit. Hey, Alop, how's it going, cutie? Purple trans Miku? I mean, if... I was about to say, but you beat me to it. If you want to make me Miku, you can do that. I still haven't figured out how to do color division to really get the hair color just right with this. And I guess some of the other colors as well. That's the tricky part about trying to make it match a source picture, you know? But, whatever. I do what I can. Yeah, so I'm not worried about, like, any of the enemies here now. That fucking bow upgrade is so crazy strong. And with my tank being immune to everything here, as long as I don't accidentally do what I did last time and get literally every single other party member killed, we're fine. Like I can even work with them being unconscious as long as I can. Hello. As long as I can get them back to consciousness somehow. Which is to say, clear up enough space that I can rest. But yeah. Should be redeemed to do your hair up in Twin Tails. If I had a, asset for my hair in Twin Tails, I would absolutely do that. But as far as hair toggles go, I do have a redeem that changes my hair length. Mm-hmm. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's just AoE spells. Oh, the power spike is getting to me, chat. I'm going mad with power. I don't know what has befallen us, but it is awful. All my friends and family are affected by violent madness. Somehow I'm not affected. How can I help you? Boy, these guys really have their priorities straight. Yeah, all my friends have gone crazy and are trying to kill everyone, but hey, you want some tea? Though the madness affects almost all of those that live here, it has not robbed them of their cunning. As I am sure you are aware, they make war on your realm, but it is not with crazed abandon that they do so. Leaders have emerged among the affected, and these make shrewd military designs against you. Even now, they mass near the gateway to Judaim in preparation for a massive assault. Well. And that's just an empty house. Empty house! Okay. I love that the fucking max fly height here is lower than every single wall around me. That's fun. Fortunately, I can kind of bullshit up somehow. I guess that's because I'm just close enough to the edge. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to jump. And then I'm gonna fly down just a smidge. I hate when the fly height is significantly lower than some of the higher areas you need to be in an area. It's especially egregious here though, because like everything is high up. And the fact that you can just fall and get effectively soft locked like I did, it's kind of bullshit. Hold on. Yeah, the living ones are on the other side of the wall here. Oh my god, just frickin'...
We did it!
You guys are so annoying. Just stay on the side where I can hit you, okay? Whichever side that is. I don't care. Honestly, I think the biggest threat to me being able to just obliterate everything that I see super duper fast is the fact that, do not do that. That is rude. Is the fact that, before the arrows actually reach the targets, I'll be wasting some shots firing at stuff that's already doomed, you know? Do not KO the healer. That is very rude. Okay. Got him. Right, what did you drop, fella? Which is one to poison, shitty plate mail. Oh, that ring is pretty good. It's actually quite good. Hold on. And frickin' fire magic skill too? Hello? Oh yeah, straight up just tossing this out for that. Don't even really need to check the other stuff. I think? Surely that was saying toughness was higher. This one, right? Yeah, got it.
Got it.
Okay, can we not with the just killing Jeb? Okay, I told you to raise dead, not to resurrect, but for some reason the frickin' hitbox on that spell is just massive.
Got it.
Weirdest thing.
Hey!
Wait. Got it. Got it.
Okay. All set. Okay, don't do that. That's how we got soft locked before. And it's fucking bullshit and you know it, game. Come on now. Okay, don't fucking try to use resurrection when we don't need it. You fucker. I'm not gonna start killing them again until everyone's alive. Because if they're dead, they don't get experience. And what are enemies if not punching bags full of experience? Okay, come on, guy.
Watch it.
Come get destroyed. Okay, you're actually kind of hurting us a little bit. All right.
This item is weak.
Water!
Water!
This item is weak.
I was actually getting a bit parched. Thank you, cutie. Oh shit, this ring is kind of cracked. Hold up. Do I have an even weaker ring I can replace? And I guess this is the weakest one. It does give a bit of water magic skill, but I don't know that you really desperately need that. It is nice to have for when you're refreshing your Lloyd's beacons, but I don't think it's especially necessary. What about this one? Light magic skill up 7. Why? Actually, hold on. This bow somehow does not do anywhere near the insane damage it did for Mrs. Bow for anyone else. Huh. Well, okay then.
We did it.
You're the Fire Magic Grandmaster? Yes, you are. Unfortunately for you, I've already got that from other, what's what I'm looking for? Continents. Yes. Praxis, stop being so pretty. I refuse, cutie. Sorry, but that's not gonna happen.
We did it.
Alright, you know what? Let's just fall. Because these bitches are annoying, because they'll just go to the frickin' bottom of the cliff to hide from my attacks. Not gonna lie, mouse look would be nice for this particular section and, like, nothing else. I don't hate mouse look. I'm just not used to it compared to, you know, the mouse and keyboard. full up. Plus, you know, there's some keys that you, can we not? Why is it always you who gets killed anyways? Didn't I turn cover off? Oh my god, it got turned back on at some point. No wonder you kept fucking dying. All right, well, let's save out here where it's safe, go in, and then completely obliterate everything. Because we're no longer fucking covering for everyone, including potentially my tank who is immune to fire. Yeah. I thought so, game. Fucking thought so. Whee! The music choice in this room is interesting. Why is it playing fucking... Why am I dying? What the fuck? I mean, I can get out of here. None of you can hurt my tank. But what the fuck? How are you just obliterating them? I have a good cover chance. Okay, you know what? No, we're not doing this. Just load, go back to when everyone is alive and we actually have cover set up appropriately. Okay. Being on the lava will... What just happened?
Watch it.
What the fuck just happened? How? I was not on the lava. It's not like these fuckers... How? How are you already eradicated? What in the ever-loving fuck? That is some bullshit. For starters, they shouldn't even be able to eradicate me. How are you unconscious again? What are they even doing that is managing to KO you in the first place? Are they exploding on death? That I can actually understand. And like, you're squishy as fuck. Even with your stupid mana shield that never seems to actually fucking do anything. For the record. Well, maybe having that set to incinerate isn't the best of ideas. But my rock blasts are certainly not working here. Y'all are stuck in a really janky spot. I hope you know that. Oh, where? Get wrecked, you fool. Okay, I think this thing... Yeah, it's a platform, or like a elevator, but why? What is it for? I hear something else moving somewhere else, so that's a good sign. But what? Okay, hold up. Some bullshit is happening. Why? Oh my goodness. Lola, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was human till I died and was revived from my Crystal Heart King crashing into my chest from outer space. We are currently dealing with some weird bullshit that is just eradicating my mage out of nowhere. Okay, well, it's not going to be weird bullshit this time. It's going to be the lava, but at least my Archer is still alive, so that's something.
I'm still here.
Well, not for long. Fortunately, I can just walk out of here with my tank, who is literally immune to everything the enemies can do to us here, which is very nice. Hi, Sidnest. Thank you. I really appreciate that, cutie. Oh, there it was. Reading City of Angles, Not Angels with Lola was fun. That's a fun name. Okay, now I have to be careful not to fall here because if I do fall, I have no way out. We actually got soft locked earlier because I was once again down to just my tank and nobody else. And my tank can't fly or revive anyone else who can fly or revive. So yeah, would be bad if we were to fall in there. Finished another chapter. Has been the weird middle book of the trilogy. Oh, well, it sounds like you had a good time with it. I'm happy for that. Thanks for the follow, Runia the Witch. I really appreciate it, cutie. But yeah, Lola, if you need to raid and run, get some water and all that, then I totally understand. But if you're able to stick around, I'd absolutely love to have you here, cutie. We're playing some Might and Magic Monsters, Arts and Wonders Merge Mod, which does a whole bunch of stuff. Changes the combat of the game, also merges Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 into a single game, which is really cool. Okay, I think I want to go this way. I think this is the easiest way out. I'm going to put double speed on, but I got to be careful not to fall. Sure, if you know Arcade Spirits or Penny Larceny, the book is written by that game dev. Ooh, heck yeah. I think you actually gifted me Penny Larceny a little while back. I do need to get around to playing that. I don't know if I want to play it on stream, though. I'm going to say this looks like 6, but there's too many elements that are not in 6. Well, they kind of all look very similar. We are currently in the Might and Magic 8 area. Also, this mod has widescreen support, which is very nice. The original game layout is kind of claustrophobic. Yeah, one thing you'll notice is that at the point in the mod that we are at, on the difficulty that we are at, fights are either pretty much trivially easy, or I just die in one hit. There's like no in between, and I've been very frustrated about that fact. Okay, I don't think there's actually even a... I don't think there's even actually a healer or a cleric in town anywhere, which is really annoying. You have a hard copy of Mandate Heaven? Me too. I have a hard copy of Mandate of Heaven, Blood and Honor, as well as Day of the Destroyer. Both, you know, all 3 of the games in question. Yeah, there's no church here, and it's late at night. I think I'll just walk over to Alvar. Yeah, it'll kind of suck wasting, you know, the days to do that, but like the alternative is just wait until morning and hope for the stagecoach is going somewhere, I guess, which isn't too bad. But like, holy shit, freaking enemies just doing bullshit. One thing longtime Might and Magic fans will notice and probably be a bit confused by at first is the fact that I don't have to refresh most of my buffs. This mod does a bit of a rework on how the buffs work. You basically toggle them on and they consume a certain percentage of your magic, with the exception of the Death Knight class, which happens to be what my tank is, who is still alive because she's immune to fire thanks to her axe. Okay, where's the church exactly? No, it's around here somewhere. That's the training grounds. The church is this building?
What can we do for you?
There we go. Jesus Christ, why are you so expensive? But I guess I need to revive you because everyone else is eradicated. Okay. We are gonna want speedy, whatchamacallit, double speed going on here while we're getting set back up. Because it's gonna take a while for frickin' shit like that. Honestly, I'd be in for playing this. How does one go about that? If you type in !MAW in chat, it will have a link to the wiki for the mod, which has links to the download pages for the mods. I say mods plural because there are multiple steps involved in, installing the merge as well as this on top of it, but there's also a Might and Magic 6 specific one, which is just Might and Magic 6, but also adds some new stuff, which is kind of cool. So yeah, very cool mod. I was actually turned on to this mod by another VTuber, Call Me Cookie, who some of you in chat may be aware of. She's an absolute cutie. The wiki is also good for getting a handle on what exactly is changed by the mod. Cookie is indeed a very good bean. Is it also plural? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cute. Okay, so slight problem. I don't think I can get this back down other than by pressing the thing again. So it's very unfortunate that I stepped on that on my way out last time. All right. I fucking hate this dungeon. Okay, we've actually got an enemy to fight here.
Watch it!
Now, I probably should have just gone invisible on my way in and then let the enemies see me once I was ready to actually fight. Fell into the lava for a moment there. That's not good. Okay, come on. Do not my tank. Where's shared life? I know you have it, this one. Okay, there we go. Figure that's the easiest way for you to actually guarantee that you revive her. Okay. There is actually some loot here. Is this an artifact? It is. Holy shit, that actually does good damage. But does it do good damage compared to my actual weapon setup? Is the question. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. Yeah, it's not better than the dual swords. It is better. Well, okay, maybe that's because my sword level is frickin' 30 and my axe level is only a measly 10. You can tell I've been incentivized to work with one over the other. Thank you for the happy anniversary, affiliate anniversary wishes, cutie. I really appreciate it, Grammy Crimson. Okay. Ah!
Hey.
Fuck. Ah, shit, I have to go this way. Okay. Well, we managed to keep everyone else from dying. Ah. I hate that resurrection costs so much. The scaling is just so stupid high in this game. In this mod, I should say. It doesn't scale in vanilla. In fact, it stays at a constant 30 no matter what, which is quite nice, actually. All right, Plane of Fire, almost complete. We've actually got a good number of enemies left here. I'm blocking the thing that shows you how many. There we go. But yeah. Suppose put them in the inventory who has equal ranks with both of them, aka none, to see what the base values would be. What, for the weapons? Oh, yeah. With equal ranks of both of them, yeah. Actually, I think Praxis here might have equal ranks, but she cannot... Oh no, she doesn't even have sword. Never mind. You have way more sword than axe. You you actually do have equal ranks, so I could theoretically test them with Miss Bow, but I most certainly would not be using them on her because she's crazy with daggers. Also, look at the fucking ranged damage she does. She just blows everyone else's damage out of the water at this point. Even our delightful spellcaster can't keep up. Though she does do a bit better when it's just full-on AoE. But I haven't really needed to do that for a while. Oh, where'd you go? Okay, do not fucking eradicate. Why are we dying? What the fuck? Are you an elite? You are not an elite. Why is everyone dying? What in the fuck? Oh, that is an elite. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back up to get everyone revived again, because I'm not gonna fucking waste my time killing shit without the rest of the party active. I'm sorry, chat. This is gonna be a bit annoying, me having to go do this again. I don't actually have to wait for that to go down. As long as it's moving down, it should continue to do so. Yeah, it mostly just sucks because this is gonna waste a bunch more days in game. Gotta be careful there. I should just grab, like, I'd say a raised dead scroll, but that wouldn't even be sufficient because the people who can actually fix shit are getting eradicated, and that's not fun. And for the record, I 100% blame both of these things happening on the fact that for some reason my buff spells just don't seem to work against certain things in this mod. Now, I guess I can just walk over the lava to get back to town. That's slightly quicker than going through the dungeon. Though, okay, yeah, Mrs. Bow did end up eradicated because of that, but it doesn't matter. The end result is the same. It's so fucking annoying that there's no church here to revive people at. Freaking 8 days wasted now. Fun.
What can we do for you?
For some reason it's cheaper this time. I don't know why.
What can we do for you? Go with our blessings.
I was thinking maybe my reputation went up from getting resurrected last time just because I was giving money to the church, but I don't think that's it. Oh. Let's recall back. I should make a new beacon within the fire area just to save time. Why don't you have enough spell points? Recharge your spell points already. Gah! Very frustrate. I gotta say, I'm not looking forward to the other elemental regions, especially the Earth one. God, the Earth one is going to be such a pain in the ass. Oh, I am not looking forward to that. Wait, hold on a sec. Let me check something. One thing that might help. 305. Yeah, I should probably have you maintain the at least the relevant resistance spell when we're going through the elemental domains, because your skill levels are just higher than Mrs. Bow's. Yes, her mana is more... Why the fuck are there enemies here? I guess I never finished you, and I never even noticed you because I just never went this way. These things going up and down the cliffs, just... Stay up where I can kill you. Okay. Sheesh. Also, I don't think I'm actually done here. I think there's an obelisk somewhere. Isn't there? Could swear there is. This is a house. These are both houses. This is a house. This is a house that actually matters. I guess it's gotta be either up on this island or behind the big fire castle. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe there's not a obelisk here. I could have sworn there was. Okay. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. This time I'm just gonna save before I go in, and if I get stuck having to do another wild ride back, I will just load the save. Because it is not fun having to do this whole trek and waste 4 days of in-game time each time. One thing I should do is be ready to immediately slow the enemy.
We don't have to fight that, right?
Okay, that was just the basic one, though. That's not the problem enemy. This is the problem enemy. Ah, don't go back up. That's so annoying. Okay, you being a reflecting enemy doesn't actually do, like, anything to me. So... Are these more artifacts?
Use this.
That is indeed another artifact. You actually have even more damage. Holy shit, plus 162. That's insane. That may actually even be stronger than the other one. Also, immunity to paralysis is kind of sweet.
No room.
Undead slaying kind of comes up a lot.
My pack
There's
is
no
full.
room. I don't have the space.
I'll fit this in somehow.
There's no room left.
Oh, come on. Slide this over.
Maybe there's something better.
Oh, you straight up just had space. Why?
I have no more
There's
room.
no room left.
There we go. I really should actually try out one of these maps one of these days. Like, maybe I'll try that out later tonight. How is this better than the artifact armor? And I kind of like this one for you because it has regenerate spell points. And what with you being our healer, having you at, you know, full mana often is a good thing.
Let's leave it.
Very familiar with the save convenience from Might and Magic 6. It is indeed very nice that you can just do that. I tend to prefer to avoid it
Powerful.
if I don't... Okay, I don't know how good and evil is going to work with this mod. My guess is just that we're not going to be able to use this. I don't think we were able to use the Staff of Ethric either, so... Oh, no, we can use it. Cool. So that doesn't matter anymore. However, all resistances minus 54 is pretty fucking bad. However, for you specifically, maybe? No, this just gives you crazy dagger skill. Also, almost as much luck. Yeah, I don't get the speed, but you get all this other shit and it's crazy good. And immunity to poison, which is an interesting one. Doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, the volcano, with the sheer amount of fire resist it has, might be worth putting on someone who doesn't
We might have
really
some use for this.
fight with their weapon much.
There's no room.
At least for the current everything is fire area. Oh hey, here's the other
It's powerful.
the other one of the swords. Elsinrail. Ah frick. Oh, there's the ad break. I'll just loot the rest of the shit in here and oh, okay, there's another relic. We got an Aphrodite as well. Very nice. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes, cuties. Alrighty, welcome back, cuties. Okay, so I went ahead and just looted everything from the chest there during the break, but this was the other relic we got in Aphrodite. It gives a massive amount of personality with a bit of a luck penalty, and I think that if I'm going to equip that on anyone, it's going to be Praxis, you know, her being my healer and all. Because obviously having more mana on your healer is good, having your healer's spells cost less is good, but I don't know if it's enough of an effect to be worth it. Well, maybe if I have a ring that's like weak enough to just yeet, which I probably do, honestly. Some of these rings are pretty bad. Like, aside from the boost to my air skill, which this is a nice boost to my air skill, don't get me wrong. I hate that I have to do the mind, body, and spirit rings separately like that. You know, to be honest, maybe I'd drop this body ring? I don't know. What is my air magic bonus? Plus 15, so that brings it up to 45? That's pretty good for my starbursts. It's kind of like the only thing that matters for. I don't know. I wish I had more rings that just condensed all the buffs into one, like the frickin'... Which ring even is it? I know you have... Wait, are you using the ring? Question? Or was it the necklace? It's the necklace. Morgan here gives of fire, air, water, and earth. Yeah, every of spell type item is just crazy good. I think this could be good for you, but I think what you have is currently better for you. So we're not going to equip it just yet. Okay, thank goodness we can bring that down. Now we come to the fun part. And by that, I mean it's fucking cancer and I hate it part. Oh my god, frickin' stop just immediately eradicating her if you so much as look at her. I hate that. It's such bullshit. Okay, can we not? Can we not with the bullshit? Stop! Oh my goodness. Here we go. Yeah, just immediately eradicates her because why not? I swear, it feels like immediately as soon as we... Stop! Game! Well, here we are again. I'm not gonna... Oh, I guess I am gonna reset. God damn it. What a pain in the ass! I hate this dungeon so much. Okay, come on. Do not kill the healer first. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus.
We did it!
Oh my god, stop. Stop killing my people. Holy shit. Immediately, just immediately gets eradicated. I think it's honestly mostly from my explosive axe attacks, but I need that for the fire immunity. Oh, stop. No. And I see my hair is getting caught in my mic arm. That's fine. I am not having a good night tonight, chat. I'm sorry. You know, I think one thing that would help is if I remembered to actually slow the enemies. There's probably some other debuffs that would be good to use too, but I'm genuinely just... I literally just got here. What are you doing immediately KOing my healer? Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you, you die now. Die immediately. Oh. What a fucking load of bullshit.
We did it!
Okay, I'm actually happier at range here than at melee. This seems to be fine though. Hey Monologue, how's it going, cutie? Oh. Okay. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's wonderful!
Now I have to do all the inventory sorting again. Oh no.
Let's leave it.
It won't fit.
I don't have the space.
Okay, who actually does have space if I change to a different tab? You do, but I have to move the books around
This
first.
item is useless.
Okay, move that out of the way. Okay. Whew. Hold on, that
This item
just gave me a actually pretty shitty ring. Damn.
This item is weak. There's no room.
Now, we ended up not actually equipping any of these items regardless, so it's fine, but yeah. Okay, one thing I can do, though, that will help.
My
I'm
pack
just
is
gonna
full.
give you this wand of blades for right now. That should help because you'll be able to do a lot more to actually help in combat with that. They can't resurrect now, but boy howdy, they can sure fucking kill my mage immediately. With no recourse, too. That's very, very fun and not annoying at all. Honestly, the only reason I actually care so much is because I don't get experience on that character if they're dead when I kill an enemy. So it's mostly annoying because, like, oh, well, now I have to stop killing shit until I can revive her. Like, if I still got experience, which, granted, does not make sense from a logical standpoint, while dead, then it would be fine. Okay, I forget what exactly that lever does. Does it lower the lava here? No? Oh, there's stairs. Right. Fuck him up. Oh, that is an elite. That is indeed a McFucking elite. Okay. I can at least go back into the portal to recover, which is good. That is actually a massive improvement. Over, you know, before. Because the enemies, they don't heal when I'm just doing this. There we go. Holy shit. And you still even have your wand. Okay, this is the gem that actually matters, right? The Heart of Fire. Okay. Well, I did complete the war room dungeon too. So I'm fully done with the Plane of Fire. Nice. Okay. Let's mix things up a little bit after this, I think, chat. Let's well, for starters, let's get some level ups. Freaking all the way up to 180. Let's go. It's actually not that many level ups from where we were at, but still very nice.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
I love how Sheila ended up ipso facto in the front because she just doesn't ever die. Everyone else keeps ping-ponging deaths around. Which is totally fun to have to deal with. For you, the problem is just that you don't actually get Grandmaster in any of your armor skills, which is kind of bullshit. I guess I should actually invest more in your shield. There we go. That'll help at least a little bit. Ooh, having Grandmaster shield on you would be so good. Too bad you can't learn it. The frickin' skill break points for the Seraphim class are just really annoying. Like, you get Grandmaster sword, sure, but you can't even dual wield. So you have to use a shield in the offhand. Well, it's not like you have to, but it's the only thing you can use in your offhand. And you can only get up to master with that. It just feels like a class that's trying to have an identity, but really missing the mark. Hey, Moon Cascade. Thank you, cutie. I really appreciate it. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to invest in for you? Not sure. Like, nothing particular I can think of. Obviously investing further into your bow is always amazing. Oh, right, it was Ascension I was gonna work on for you. Yeah. Well, hopefully I have enough mana left to actually be able to cast your spells. 1,096 mana points. How does my most expensive stuff cost now? 416 for Inferno. I think that's probably my most expensive thing. That's not bad. I can afford that. I can afford that twice, even. Good damage. Okay. As for you, keep pushing things up to... Why am I going Earth Magic? I should be going Air Magic next. There we go. For you... Yeah, probably go... For your other magic skills. Okay, is that all of us? That is all of us. Very nice. Okay. Now that's done. We can fly and... Let's see, what to do now? We can actually recruit some characters we couldn't before. Which is mostly just nice to have them at the Adventurers Inn to serve as storage for us.
I'm sure we're here anytime.
I think I got most everyone we can. Actually, I guess I did technically pick the evil path. If you think about it, like Church of the Sun versus the necromancers when it came to the cape thing. Hold on, you had a quest here this whole time? Some will say Isildur's puzzle box is cursed and that use of it will make the owner go slowly mad. This can't be true. All of my studies have provided me with enough proof to determine that the box is the ultimate game in Jadaim, not that ridiculous card game Archomage. Rude. I love Archomage. Archomage is fun. The last reported owner of Isildur's puzzle box was Xanthora, who was also known as the Mad Necromancer of Shadowspire. Hold on, don't I have that? Yeah, I literally have that. Cool. The puzzle box is mine. Hours of mindless enjoyment at my fingertips. Here, take your reward, for it is nothing compared to the box. Cool. Glad I could help, guy. Oh, and now you're ready to level up again, but no one else is anywhere close. I'm pretty sure that I got all of the other recruitable party members, but I'm just gonna do a quick little flyover to make sure. That was Artorius Veritas. I think he's the Last one in this direction. Oh, we've got a yellow barrel though. Let me get that for you for a bit more damage. Okay. Now, so here's the thing, chat. Here in the Necromancer's Guild, there is a shield. However, said shield is in an area which everyone will get mad at me for going into. I believe it's in this room specifically. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Let's actually save over the second slot there. I guess I actually can't turn invisible here. Can I do that if I get far enough into the corner? Like if I go all the way down to the bottom of here? Oh geez, the thing is even on top. That's so annoying. This elevator is such a pain in the ass. Okay, I don't even need it to come down, actually. I can get invisible here. Well, before I go invisible, what I should actually do first is I should disable my immolation. Oh, that didn't even disable the invisibility. Awesome. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. Because being invisible will be nice here. Oh, these areas are off limits to guests. Guild members only. Well, now everyone's angry at me. Uh-ohs. Stinky. Woohoo.
We can't use this.
Ah, but there we go. Shield of spirit, body, and mind, but it's only usable by clerics. That's bullshit. That's genuinely bullshit. Why is it cleric only? Like, yeah, that'd be great if I was playing base Might and Magic 8 and, you know, I was using a cleric, because of course you're going to use a fucking cleric in vanilla Might and Magic 8. You know, you gotta have your Grandmaster body magic for the regeneration, otherwise the game is just kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, can you not just walk right into my face, guy?
It won't fit.
But, you know, given that this is modded, I have other classes and they're more fun and interesting than base clerics. Oh, this cape is kind of cracked. Well, it's going to either Jeb or Mrs. Bow, but that's actually a tough call.
Looks worthless.
Backpack's
I
full.
don't have.
I have no
Because
more
if I
room.
give it to, well, I guess with Mrs. Bow at this point, I really mostly only care about her ranged damage. Like, the Pendragon cape is nice. It's actually very nice. But do I really care about +9 dagger skill if it's only like 1,000 more damage per second for the dagger, whereas this other cape is 4.2 thousand more damage per second with the bow? And also 1,000 more vitality for circumstances where that actually matters. Like, I don't know. One seems more appealing to me than the other. Oh, I hate how clumped up these fuckers are. Shit. Okay, these guys are fucking bullshit. Can I actually put this away somewhere? Yes, okay.
No problem here.
Oh, you can actually put your sword back on. Just freaking one-shots 2 guys. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy, chat. Holy shit. Like, yeah, I think I do more total damage with
We did it.
my AoE spells, but like, just She attacks so fast, and she just nukes 2 guys from orbit every time. That's so insane. Okay, you know what? Let's just go in here and eliminate them. Okay, now we can kill anything that walks up the hall here. You know, I don't actually want to kill these guys. I'm only doing it because they frickin' turned on me the instant I opened that door.
Got it. We did it.
Jesus.
Got it.
Oh, the freaking carnage. I don't even need anyone else. Mrs. Bow can just... Well, okay, I do need the others, because if it was just her, she'd die pretty quick. She's pretty squishy. But that said, holy shit, she just annihilates everything.
It won't fit.
Okay, where do I actually have space?
Maybe there's
There we
something
go.
better.
That's at least something.
We did it.
Okay. I think that's everything in the lobby area. I think everything else is actually deeper inside here. What is... Oh, okay. They frickin' had a secret door behind me that everything was hidden behind. That's totally fun and not kind of bullshit. I really hate how slow these elevators are.
Hey. We did it. We did it. Got it. Hey. We did it.
I don't even know where some of these enemies are coming from. Hello there. I mean, I guess it makes sense that necromancers would be able to raise skeletons and zombies. That's like kind of their whole thing.
Let's leave it.
Okay, do I actually have space for you anywhere? I have space for plenty of stuff on this tab. I hate the weird number of items in inventory limit that you never really come across in vanilla play unless you just put a bunch of reagents and nothing else in your mage's inventory, which I guess you do. That is one of the things you do. Oh, we need some sort of key for this door. Oh no. Well, this button's doing nothing either. I have no clue what the code is for this. I have no clue where to even look for a hint to what it is. Well, I guess we can check in these areas. I think it's really funny that the vampires cast heroism. That just seems like such an odd spell for vampires to cast. That said, I do dig the kind of fishman design of the vampires in this game. There's still a bunch of enemies left. I imagine they have to be through those doors that I couldn't figure out how to get through. Maybe there's a hint in the rooms on the other side of the front entryway? I mean, that's gotta be it, right? Just make sure that the enemies are in fact not hiding over here. Okay, cool. Did I actually loot all these chests already? I guess I looted the first one. Either that or it was already empty. Possible. But unlikely.
Shot.
I guess I just wait a sec. I hate when the assets get kind of fucked up like that. It makes me think maybe there's two chests in them. I don't know what's going on with the chest assets. Hello there. Where did you come from, guy? Figuring out the answer to that may be significantly helpful in figuring out what to do to open that door. Well, I suspect that any clue we can find will be on this side.
Is
Backpack. It won't fit.
I have no more room.
Okay, you have room. You just need to
Space.
move an item to someone else.
Let's leave it.
No room.
My pack is full.
Okay, we have a bit of a problem. I am like out of space now, chat. Oh, no, you have some
No
space.
room.
Okay. It feels very weird having space on my fifth party member, let me tell you that.
I have no
Where
more
will I
room.
put that?
Right there.
We might have some use
Duh.
for this.
Also, I hate the gigantic, massive Might and Magic 6 armor pieces. The plate armor in Might and Magic 6 is so stupidly huge.
We can't use this. No space. Backpack's full.
I mean, you do have space, you just need to not be dumb.
This item is
I have no
useless.
more room.
Okay.
My pack
No room.
is
Where will I
full.
put
There's
that?
no room left.
No, I guess that's fine for now. I still haven't seen anything that looks like a hint for room there. Why is there like a blue in the back here? Is there like a drinking fountain? Oh, there's secret rooms here.
We did it!
I am gonna be honest, I had completely forgotten that these rooms exist. Alright, so what do we got here? Will-o-wisp part, meteor fragment, vial of god blood. Wait, what ruby? Gem cutters, okay. So the thing on the map, I don't know why I'm struggling so much to talk right now, was just indicating the secret room here, which it's not even secret. You can literally see the door. I'm just stupid. Okay, again, nothing actually worth looting there, though. Now, what do we have back here? Some vampires? Okay, sure. Well, there's all the enemies killed, but we still haven't found anything indicating how to get through that door. Chat, should I just look it up? Because the Might and Magic games can be pretty cryptic with things like this. kind of want to just look it up. Mostly because I've never encountered this area before. And I'm so dreadfully curious. Also, this is a kind of cool room. I'm so dreadfully curious what this reveals to us. And I guess I can just save here. We can start trying stuff. Ooh. Interesting. So is it just do it in the right order? But I came in from the other side. Why do I care about being able to...
The door's locked.
Okay, the door is bolted shut now, but there's nothing in here. Is this just like a cool little Easter egg? I mean, don't get me wrong, it is kind of cool
We can't
that you
open it,
have
it's locked.
this much of a fancy door control, but it doesn't really do anything for me because you have to come in from the other side anyways. I don't get it. Well, we don't really need to do anything else in there, so let's head back, I guess, to Ravenshore first, just to see if we get anything for having the first gem. I believe you have it on this page of your inventory. Yeah. We may just need to have all 4 of them first before we can get anything, but that's okay, if that is indeed the case. Yeah, okay, we need to have all 4 of them. Right.
Thank you.
Ah, Lady Chuckleton, thank you for the raid, cutie. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when a crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you had a good stream, cutie. How was Star Wars The Force Unleashed? Hope you had a good time with it. If you need to raid and run, I fully understand, but if you're able to stick around, I would love to have you here. How was your stream, cutie? Hope you had a good time. We're playing some Might and Magic Monsters, Arts, and Wonders Merge Mod, which is a pretty cool mod for the game. It combines Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, and does some pretty neat little changes to the game. Oh yeah, I need to figure out where the other cheese is. Where is the other cheese? I wonder if the Oracle would... they wouldn't help with a side quest. The Oracle only cares about the main quest and, like, important items that you find. Good, you beat the game. You're doing the Switch version that was released as specifically PS2/Wii version. So that was my first time going through that version. Overall solid would play the game if you don't have it on 360 or PS3. Nice. So I'm glad you had fun and beat it. That's sounds like a fun time, cutie. I remember that game looked really cool. Alright, so I kind of want to try, and I'm going to save before doing this because I have no idea what's actually going to happen when we do this. We've been collecting some maps as we've been playing the game. Yeah, here's the first one I got. It's level 151. I assume that's based on your player level, right? So it has a couple modifiers: increased craft item drop chance, item quality, and monster density, but our crit chance is reduced And it looks like these other ones aren't active because the text is grayed out. I wonder if there's a way to turn up the difficulty for it. Creator's Hourglass and Eye of the Void can be used to unlock new affixes. Pandora's Cube to change the map, and Emerald of Power to increase the map level. Okay, so if I use the other things, I can increase the amount of affixes, which I imagine increases the difficulty? And also, well, okay, of course it increases the difficulty, but does it increase the rewards? I would hope so. Gonna raid and run though, because I gotta get ready for bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good night, cutie. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep. Well, let's try the map, I guess.
Well, let's go in then.
It's nice that it has an exit. Oh, this is the monolith from Might and Magic 6. Yeah, okay, we've cleared this dungeon before. Is this scrap of paper gonna be actually a useful message? No, this is literally just the frickin' thing that tells you to use the rocks and stuff. Okay, enemies are around 165. That's good. The bonk needs a sound effect. It does, and I want to set that up. Problem is, I need to actually get a sound effect to use for it first. When VTube Studio added the bonk or the music effects to it, there is a bonk sound effect in that. But you can't actually, like, I haven't actually been able to find it in the files to use that. And that's the perfect bonk sound effect too, and I just don't know all that well where to find sound effects to use for it. Honestly, I've kind of set up most of my stuff in, in StreamerBot anyways, so. Yeah. Well, okay, so the map does like a special version of the dungeon based on the level of it looks like. Where's the other map I got? I know I got a second one here somewhere. I'm not going to use it. I just want to check what stats it has and stuff. Oh, you have freaking 2 full bags of free inventory. Good to know. It's actually important. Oh, here's the other map. Passage Under Regna, map level 235, has 3 affixes. That sounds terrifying. I hope we get crazy good loot if we ever try that. But yeah, would love to turn on... Oh, you guys are friendly. What the fuck? Okay then. I was so caught off guard. I never expected there to be friendlies in this place. Wait a sec, I never turned immolation back on. I should do that. Doesn't really do all that much for me, but every little bit helps. Oh, hello there, gentlemen. You guys suck ass. Oh, how much did they overkill you? Oh, not that bad. Not worried about any non-elite enemies. Well, this one is elite, but is actually not doing much of anything to us.
Looks tough.
Despite having enough damage to totally one-shot our squishier party members. I guess my tank is just that good at covering them. Very nice. Okay, Monk, you're supposed to be friendly. Get away. Get out of the way. I don't want to frickin' waste attacks into you when it's not going to do anything. Still, it's very weird that they're actually friendly, though. Like, I wouldn't expect there to be any friendlies in this place. Oh. Well, okay, we've got a bunch of monks blocking my path to shoot the enemies down. Ah.
I have no
There's
more
no
room.
backpacks full.
So we got another stronger version of the map.
We can't
So
use
can we
this.
just like keep farming these as long as we're strong enough? We didn't really get that much in terms of items, but okay. Yeah, maybe something in these last two chests will be really nice. Not really. We got the letter from Cedric Druthers again, but we really don't need that.
We can't use this.
In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the scrap of paper from earlier too. I already have those in like my storage somewhere. So it really does not matter. Okay. So now that we've actually used a map, I don't know, they're kind of neat. I think using the really high level one that we have would make for a very interesting challenge. I think, chat, should we use our crazy high level map? Not this one, the other one. This one. Hold on. I actually don't even have the thing that makes it so I can make a poll off of that. Hold on a sec, chat. I'm being dumb today. I'm sorry. Oh, geez, and I have to say it again because it didn't even show up on the thing because I didn't have it up. Gah! Okay, hopefully that won't have an issue with that because I'm the streamer. There we go. There we go. Start the poll. Very nice. Yay. Remember the accidental stream I made the other day? Oh, you weren't like already streaming? You just started it by accident? Oh no. Well, that's fine, cutie. It was an honest mistake. It was kind of funny. So am I just like actually at the monolith now? I am, okay. Well, it literally just teleports you to wherever, I guess. It's kind of neat. How are your Lloyd's beacons doing? 82 days? That's totally fine. All right, let's go back to the Murmur Woods, I guess. And since we're here, let's go ahead and refresh that. I'm dreadfully curious how long that's going to last. 588 days. That's so long. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I do not think I could handle that high-level dungeon map. Did I get all the obelisks? Not yet. I'm missing 1, 7, and 9. And also the 4 elemental areas, if they have one, but I'm not certain that they do. I thought for sure I'd already gotten this one. Yeah, I did, which means it's not organized by map layout. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Well, I guess the map is remaining unused then. You see no solid ground in the airy realm through this gateway. In the hazy distance, you can see oddly shaped buildings that seem to float in the sky. Actually, you know what? I could do that. But I just remembered, there is a dungeon here that I did not do before because I was terrified because there was a leecher enemy. But we are so fucking much stronger now than we were then. I think we can handle it. I think we can handle it now, chat. Druid circle time. Let's fucking go. Okay. Gotta keep my distance from the Leecher Demolisher as much as I am able. Holy shit, we destroyed that thing. What the fuck? That's genuinely so
Maybe there's
crazy.
something better.
We can't use this.
Holy shit. Enemies are nothing compared to my crazy bow damage, as long as I'm able to actually shoot them down.
We did it!
That is fucking wild. Holy shit. Oh, more enemies behind us. And these are the guys that I'll be fighting in the domain of Earth. So maybe I've been worried a little too much over that. But then again, I think they'll have rock blast and shit there that they don't have here, because this is a dungeon and that's technically an overworld area. What do we got in here? Anything useful? I kind of doubt it based on what I'm seeing. Oh, Toxic Cloud Wand. That could be interesting. Although I'm admittedly more interested in the Shrapmetal Wand I know I saw earlier. Shrapmetal is a really good spell. It just kind of sucks that I don't have any actual dark magic users. Like, yeah, I can cast it with Mrs. Bow, but why? Like, her time is so much better spent just being an obscenely powerful nuke with her bow. In fact, so much so, I'm going to either remove Implosion from her set spell, or maybe I will put Shrapmetal. Shrapmetal is, I think, fine for that, because that's my shotgun spell slot for my for Aerie, for my mage. And, you know, if we're like actually in shotgun range, I think it's totally fine to have an alternative to her dagger attacks. Especially something that should, at least in theory, hit as hard as Shrapmetal should.
Got him!
All right. Get absolutely destroyed, fools. Wait, hold on a sec.
Mehmet. Look out.
Okay, something is also... Oh no. Thanks for that, Aloe. Oh my gosh. I have been obliterated. I am defeated. Rip me. I was gonna say is that some of the Stream Deck buttons on my thingy are not working right. They're supposed to automatically update to show me some stuff, and they're just not doing that. So I don't know what's up with that right now. Also, I think this quest in vanilla Might and Magic 8 exists, but isn't actually tied to anything.
There's no room.
Backpack's full.
Like, there's no quest for it or anything. It just exists.
This item is useless.
Sorry.
It's kind of weird.
No more room.
Are you kidding me? You don't have room for that? Unbelievable. Stupid big leather armor. Stupid Might and Magic 6 armor specifically. I sure love obliterating hot women. Hey, yo, me too, cutie. Wink, wink. Well, we got 100%, but there was still an enemy left. It's always funny when it does that. Well, we got the circlet, but I don't think it actually does anything. If it has been fixed so that it actually does something, that would be cool. I would appreciate that, actually. Yeah, I can't believe the frickin' leecher enemy that terrified me so much was such a pushover at this point. I mean, I guess when you have just stupid, crazy bow attacks, that'll happen. Whee! Okay. I think I'm able to fly and fight here. I am, which is good, because that's going to be important. That was an elite. He just kind of sat there and let us kick his ass. I'm okay with this. All right, let's switch air resistance. Oh, you're already the one maintaining that. Okay, good. We want as much air resistance as we can have while we're in this area. Because everything's gonna be blasting us with lightning bolts and shit.
We did it!
Gotta say, this is a kind of weird area. There's no visible floor, just these floating orbs that indicate the hills and valleys of this area. Oh wait, hold on. Does Dark Magic still have Armageddon? If it does, I don't have it. Armageddon would be so good here, specifically. Because there's no peasants or anything, any friendlies to worry about hurting. And to be honest, even if there were peasants, they'd be a little bit harder to kill than you'd expect. Just because of the nature of this mod. Granted, I would probably kill them before the enemies, but still. Mostly because, you know, I wasn't, it wasn't really thematically fitting anymore since I had finished. Excuse me, game. The fuck? Just out of nowhere, my mage is dead. Missed a bunch of experience points because of it. Genuinely don't know how that ends up happening. Like, I should be immune to death in most circumstances. Preservation, which keeps me from dying from damage, and then protection from magic, which keeps me from dying from spell effects. Granted, if the characters maintaining those were to get KO'd, you know, knocked unconscious as opposed to killed, then that could be something, but That doesn't even need to happen. Anyways, this area is a lot easier than the fire area. At least it has been for me. Oh, all right. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. Welcome back, chat. All right, let's hop back into things and our decimation of the local birdman population.
We did it!
Hold on. Where we at? Okay.
We did it! Got him! We did it! We did it!
I gotta say, with Mrs. Bow just totally carrying our damage output, I am a lot more comfortable having the managed shield on Airy. You know, kind of hard for it to really matter if she runs out of mana from taking big hits, if Mrs. Bow is the one actually killing everything. Oh, looks like they're dropping some reagents on occasion too. What do we got there? A ruby and a moonstone. Nice. Oh, we're actually on quote-unquote ground.
That?
That's a swapper enemy. That'll be interesting. Potentially. Probably not, honestly. Especially if he doesn't actually attack me. You do have a ranged attack guy. You know that, right? I guess he didn't realize it. I don't know why. Okay, most of these houses are just kind of nothing or literally empty, but I think there's one that has the Grandmaster of Air Magic. Okay, I shouldn't say I think. I know there is one. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that's useful other than that. I don't think so. Pretty sure all the other little houses are just kind of nothing. Yeah, empty house. No. Yeah, you don't actually have anything important going on. You just talk about the usual boss man who is not here and how things have gone mad. It's maddening. Talking about the plane of air, talking about navigation. I mean, yeah, we can see the little orb thingies, but we don't really need them to get around. Oh, making me take my jacket off. How cute. You just want me to be dressed poorly for the weather? It's actually really hot out. And even in where I'm at. So, a jacket off is probably dressed much nicer for the weather than usual. Hey, Fig Ferrafino. How's it going, cutie? That is a very, very cute emote. Thank you so much. My model is absolutely gorgeous. My model mommy did such a fantastic job with it. Although, of course, it's hot out. I'm there. Okay, cutie. I see how it is.
What will we find?
Oh, I should probably pay a little better attention. Hold on, we're gonna load the autosave. We're fine. Hey, Sotana, how's it going, cutie? Okay, let's actually save. Go into turn-based mode, and then go inside. Rip if we had a great artifact in the guaranteed artifact chest that time, but I doubt it. Okay, these guys are just kind of crazy. I think it's because we are in melee distance for them, and that is fucking me over because I'm so much stronger at range now.
We did it.
Yep, absolutely decimated them at range. All I had to do was get a little bit of space between me and them. Shoo, fellas. Yeah.
We got it.
Okay, those other guys are on a different layer. Okay, we're safe now. This is good. Yeah, how are you doing, Satine? I haven't seen you in a stream in a long while, I think. Or maybe I'm just not remembering why. I don't know. Yeah.
Got it. We got it. Got it.
Please help me. Got it.
Well, there's an elite there. That's not fun to have to deal with, especially when I'm at my weaker distance from the enemies.
Struck it down.
Your regeneration can do nothing against my incredible might. Oh, they're not in this room. Okay. Well, hello there. Thought you could get the drop on me, did you? Okay. That halberd actually looks kind of crazy. Problem is, we don't care.
Sorry, no space.
Ah, geez, am I actually out of
Sorry,
space?
no more room.
And mostly.
We should take it.
Didn't I already have a Wallace? Oh no, am I getting duplicates for artifacts that I have in my storage? Oh, please tell me that's not the case. I would hate that so fucking much.
It won't fit.
Sorry, no space.
Oh. Okay, if I move things around, I can make space for the armor here. Actually, let's put it down here and do this. Then I have space for the sword. Okay, please tell me, game,
It won't fit.
that it is.
It won't fit.
I don't have the
My
space.
Is
How
this
do I put
stupid
it?
shield just obnoxiously huge? Okay, no. I just had to actually remove the potion from my bag first.
We should take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is where I expected the artifact to be, and there is indeed an artifact here. And it's also one that I didn't have yet, which is good.
It
No
won't
space.
fit.
No space.
Backpack's full.
Okay, let's just move 2 of your potions to someone else. That should give me enough
Backpack's
space.
full.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Fortunately, I'm a grandmaster of inventory Tetris. Although, admittedly, that was a pretty basic move I just had to do there. So,
My
first off,
pack is full.
you can use this. Noted. Is this good for you? It might be. Certainly good defenses,
My pack is
but
full.
again, I guess it depends on whether the half damage from missile attacks actually works like it should.
Backpack's full.
My pack is
Oh,
full.
also, this is tiny compared to the governor's armor. I'll keep the governor's armor on for now, regardless. Hey, chat, remember in some of the previous dungeons where I was really struggling because I couldn't really comfortably get into melee range with enemies? Glad I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Work.
Well, this is a different one. Hold on. That is different from this one, but it's the same appearance. So, massive personality and intellect boost, but also big penalty to mind and body resistances. Honestly, worth for you even with the huge penalty. Although, holy shit, you're gonna get fucking nuked by any body spells that even so much as sneeze in your general direction. Still worth though, because that's gonna be a big boost to your spell damage
It won't fit.
and also
I
your
don't have the space.
mana to be able to cast more spells. Okay, so I can make space for you.
Backpack's full.
I just need to move one of these out and then actually move things around. Thank you, Lubast. I really appreciate it, cutie. With Divine Intervention and an Armageddon
No space.
on this, the most holy of days. I don't even know what I'm talking
No
about.
space.
I'm just goofing around. Well, of course you have space. You want to frickin'.
There's no
Backpack's
room left.
Okay, so I'd need to move small items off of you. You should have space.
I have no more room. I have
don't
no
have
more.
I could have sworn I already removed a
room.
potion so you would have space. Okay, there we go. That works well enough, I guess. Okay.
We can use this.
Oh, I was not expecting that to be a relic. Okay. And that is an incredibly nice ring, too. Nice. What is this? Huge speed boost, but a bit of an accuracy penalty. That is interesting.
We can't use this.
The game seems to think it's an upgrade over what you have, but I don't believe that. I do, however, believe that this ring is an upgrade.
We might have some use for this.
Oh, okay. I just have no space left. Like, it's so bad how little space I have right now, chat.
Struck it down.
Well, I'm actually really glad that I'm better in ranged combat now than melee,
Is full.
because that...
My pack is full. I
No
have
room.
no
Oh,
more
geez.
room.
Okay, so you have space. It's just... You're kind of dumb about it. Okay, hold on. I can work with this, sort of. Struggling with
My pack is
figuring
full.
space out. Happy Twitch birth. We'll have to go to work now. All right, have a good time at work, cutie. I do appreciate you stopping in.
It looks worthless.
What do we have here? Anything useful? Nope. I can tell just from looking at it. Oh, it's bad. No space to actually pick the stuff up, though.
It looks worthless.
Okay, I'm gonna need to set up a Lloyd's beacon. Right, I can't actually set it up when there's enemies anywhere nearby. As in, within, like, a gajillion miles of me. Okay, that's them taken care of. Where is there still stuff? Ah, here. Cool. Now we could actually set that up. Astral Shield of Litrol.
Where will I put that?
My pack is full.
No room.
Hmm.
Where will I put that? Where will I put that?
I have no more room.
It's really hard figuring out what to do at this point. I think if I just do that and then... Okay. That works. Sort of. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna have way better results just freaking going to a shop, selling as much stuff as I can, probably even doing some alchemy.
It looks worthless.
I've been avoiding it for the longest time for honestly no good reason, really. One thing I should do, I should probably just reset my skill levels and just really crank my alchemy up. Except for the fact that I won't be able to undo that afterwards if I do that, is the thing. But do I really care all that much at this point? Because, like, As long as I'm able to get my other skills up to Grandmaster, I don't think it really matters. Ooh. New sword that's actually an upgrade for Jeb? It's clearly a two-hander. We don't care about the intellect penalty. Like, Jeb doesn't do spell damage. Big might and endurance boost, 40, 31 plus 88. That's nice. Yeah, no, that is a bit of an upgrade. And I guess it's a little sad to lose the increased spell speed and spell drain, but
Backpack's full.
when do I really do spells with Jeb anyways?
There's no room left.
There's
no room left. I don't have the space.
Okay, that sort of worked. All right. Well, I've cleared the place. I just need to find the thing that brings me to the actual gemstone, which has got to be through here. Or it's just literally right here. Okay, sure. That works too.
I don't have
I
Where will
have
I
no
put
more
that?
room.
Where will I put that?
Backpack's
No room.
full.
Okay, that worked well enough. Yeah, my pack is full, yeah, lady. Whenever I gloat about it, I'm asked to leave the restaurant. Oh, no. All right, let's set up a beacon here. It's not gonna really matter too much, but it will help getting back here when I'm going to sell stuff, which I'm gonna do off stream, because honestly, the act of organizing and selling my shit is so fucking boring, and I don't want you to have to deal with it, chat. I'm sorry. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here for the night. Thank you, cuties, so much for coming out and joining me tonight. Okay. I will keep that in mind, Twitch. The potential to set up vertical streaming could be very interesting to me, but it's something I'd need to potentially do some other time. Okay. I mean, I'd be okay just listening to you organize and talk about it. There's not much to talk about. It's mostly me just making sure the game doesn't crash when I use the auto sort. It's actually after I use it that it crashes. Specifically when I think what causes it to happen is when I have a character set as my alchemy specialist, so all of the alchemy and crafting items go to their bags. Problem is I have so many of them. I have like 15 bags full of them, which is probably why my bags filled up so quick, I might point out. Even with my loot filter filtering everything below purple out. I think I just have too much shit, so when I sort my bags, so much shit ends up getting thrown on the ground that it causes some sort of overflow that causes the crash. I am pretty sure that's what's going on. Also, hey Transfem, how's it going, cutie? Thanks for the check-in. I should probably set it up to actually do something special for the check-in. But I do appreciate you cuties checking in. All right, let's see here. Right, I should find someone to raid and also talk about what I'm going to be doing on stream for the rest of the week. So, tomorrow, Tuesday, I will be playing a little bit more of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. What a fucking name that is. It's a lot. It's a lot. But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to finish that in time for Xenoblade 2 coming out on Thursday. But we will be playing Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 Edition when that comes out on the 30th. We're very excited for that. I talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream, but huge hype for the new character, the new outfits. It all looks amazing. The Blade frickin' Merc Mission mode, that looks like it has so much potential to be so much fun. honestly though, I'd rather be able to just control my blades directly in the overworld, personally. Maybe that's just a me thing. Anyways, so who are we gonna raid tonight? Okay, chat. Actually, no. I think Morrowind is a much closer game to what I'm playing, and it's usually good to raid into something kind of similar than Subnautica. So we're gonna raid Banicula. Just copy your name so I don't end up accidentally raiding the wrong person. I have done that in the past, and it is not fun. But yeah, make sure to give Bonnie lots of love, cuties, and I will see you tomorrow night for some Xenoblade 1. Alrighty. Bye now.